failed. I didn't complete, but I've had such a ball looking for all these lovely gems. I started doing a
failed.
I just haven't completed.
Don't matter, you get away with that.
But
you'll see what Hannah Osborne gets up to. She pins everything. She doesn't. That was a. If you put it against the bust, we'd never see. Well, hang on, I'll take this one off. Thanks for sneezing down my ear, then, Tom. No, it wasn't you.
I've used the 3-colour head pins, and then I found this lovely set of findings.
It's lovely what you find under that desk.
It is. It's.
I'm going to try. Oh look! You know earlier, the cloud clay.
Yes. Oh wow!
I'm going to show you. We've just we pressed the cloud clay in about what 15 minutes ago,
yeah,
and it's sort of got a bit sticky in there. But now look. Oh, lovely. So you've got.
So it's got a lovely shine on it again, hasn't it?
It looks like a chocolate bar with the caramel and the Mars bar. Yeah, not a Snickers or a Twix.
It does look like caramel, doesn't it?
Oh, do you know they're lush if you melt them in the microwave?
And I got the earrings, but I didn't find the findings. So we were almost there. Another 10 minutes.
Don't you worry. I've been bothering you quite a lot with questions. Have a look at that. So with your challenge, you got the wonderful rainbow crackle quartz and the rainbow coated agates.
Yeah,
how did you find using those?
They're gorgeous. They just go with every kind of metal. You could put them with. I love the little bubbles. The coating on those bubbles are gorgeous.
Yeah, and do you know what? You don't see them on screen, do you? You don't realise how gorgeous they are.
These are beautiful as well. The way that the light moves over them. I've really enjoyed them.
Do you know what? I can see that. They're really colourful and it makes for happy jewellery making, doesn't it? Nice colourful things. Yep. Now, $39.95 was the price tag for how many polymer clays? I have 25. We've only got 5 left, unchecked baskets, and we had some failures go through on the cards. Or not going through. We got 20 unchecked baskets. We've only got 5 of those left. You do need to check out now. NAGC94 is your item code. Now, don't go anywhere, because if you love fun, funky, colourful pieces, then of course we've got Hannah Osborne and we've got the lovely Ali Defoy coming up for you next. Now, you can catch Ali online as well as on our app. If you haven't got our app, if you're going out to the supermarket, it's always good to put your earphones in. I was listening to you yesterday, Ali, on my way home, talking about head pins and bouquet throw-in. Now you can do that. You can listen on your Bluetooth on the go. Thank you so much, Sue. You've been ace. She's been ace, hasn't she? We'll see you first thing tomorrow. It's Sunday, so make sure you bring your roasties. Bye.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Hello there, welcome to the late show. I'm not going to say that. They want me to say, what's up? How you doing? I've got so much coming up for you tonight. Tonight's late show is amazing. We got some extra treats last minute. Oh, we did. Oh, yes. If you're just watching for the first time, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you. I am here as your host. I'm here, I guess, technically to the hostess with the mostess. I will take that direct to Danny, producer Danny. Producer Danny's in the gallery. We also have director Tom in the gallery looking after us as well. We've got Wes, Camera King on cameras, and we have Coral, our floor manager, who's just nipped into the gallery as well. Not just our team, not just our usual team, we have a very special guest tonight. It's none other than the wonderful Hannah Osborne.
What an introduction. Thank you very much.
Well, it's more than deserved. Doesn't she look gorgeous?
Well, I'm just a bit loud.
No, you're not. You're fabulous.
I love my colours.
We love you. Hannah Osborne's going to be with us all night. So Hannah's a guest designer, if you've never watched the show before, and I'm here as an accredited jewellery professional, as well as a designer. No, I'm not a designer. How did I manage that one? I'm a designer too. Not in any way, shape or form. I just have fun. So I'm here to bring you and help you make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. Regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this, but if you're new and watching for the first time, I want you to get involved and I want you to see what we're all about. For example, if you want to know how to use one of these are all genuine gemstones. They are also known in the industry as cabochons. They're flat in the bottom and dome-like in the top, but they can be any shape, whether they be pear shape, oval shape, round shape, square, it doesn't matter. As long as it's got a flat bottom and a dome-like top, that's a cabochon. Now we have all of these coming up for you in tonight's show. Just as part of the show, it's going to be amazing. Black onyx, this is. All in this hour. No joke. Lots and lots of treats. Now, we have, ooh, that one fell off. I think I just have to keep that one. I look tall. Thanks for that. I'll take that. Show you the heels. Why do I listen to you? There you go, you can see the if you want to drop us a wee message tonight, please do. You can message us on 60777, that's our text number. Or alternatively, yeah, there it is, JM Studio at the start of your text message, and we'll definitely get your message. Or alternatively, as I mentioned, you could drop us a wee message on Facebook. Oh no, you don't really read the Facebook when we're online, do you, Danny? Do you? So you can message Danny on Facebook if you've got that, but if you've got Facebook, you've probably got the internet, therefore you've probably got the JewelleryMaker.com website. You can send us a message for free on there. He's probably more likely to get that because that comes up on the computer while he's scheduling at the same time. We can't break Facebook messages on the telly. Or if you've got the little app, smartphone Android app, you could drop us a wee message on there for free as well. Yeah, I've got it on the smartphone. Don't know how to use the smartphone. I'm probably not smart enough for the smartphone, but I have one and I can use it. It's quite easy peasy. Right, lots coming up for you. I've got some Zari threads. Have a look at these. If you've never seen these before, you can use them for lots of different techniques, whether it be macrame style, whether it be kumihimo. In fact, talking of kumihimo, I've not replied yet because I was here, but I've had a lovely message from Prue, who is one of our guest designers, as you know, and I was mentioning a bracelet that she made that had lovely sort of keshi pearl ideas, and I was suggesting maybe last night's Superstar Buy would work with it, and she dropped me a message to say it absolutely would, and she got a couple of strands herself. So if you got the keshi pearls last night and you wanted to make that design that Prue made on our website, on our Facebook page, you can definitely use that. These colours are gorgeous. Perfect if you're into Pantone colours of this year. I'll tell you all about them. It's all about aquas and storm greys. Lovely, lovely colours coming up for you this season. So they will be perfect for springtime. I've got finding packs for you as well. So if you're looking, have a look at this. This will tell you or show you maybe some ideas of what you might need if you're wanting to make your own jewellery. For example, you might need some head pins. You want to attach gemstones. You've got some spacers in there, jump rings, crimp covers, crimps. Don't worry if you don't know what these are, I'll explain all about it. This whole amount of crimps there, it's extra crimps added on. Some chain, for example, for necklaces, bracelets, whatever you may wish, some shepherd hooks, and some clasps, toggle clasps, as well as slider clasps in there too. Lots and lots coming up for you. Get some star buys, which means we can go extra low in the price. I'll explain all about it as we do it. Many of you will know this already. We're a family-based company, or family-run company, based in the West Midlands, just outside of Birmingham. And if you're watching in the US, technically I think our website says we're just near London. We're about an hour and a half from London, but not far. Message from Philip already. Oh, and Philip's taking the caps lock off. Love it. Phil's message is saying, hi lovely ladies, GM cabochons are fantastic quality at bargain prices. I have been amazed by recent purchases. Oh well, if that's something that's getting you excited, I'm getting excited, Phil, just by that message in Staffordshire. These are your cabochons that are coming up. That's what Phil's regarding, or talking about, should I say. I can't seem to speak tonight. I think it's because I've had so many cakes of the Jaffa variety. Now, we've got some earrings coming up. I'm going to show them to you now, and then I'm going to pop them in actually, because they're fab. This is one of my favourite treats for tonight. If I was having a presenter's pick tonight, it would be these. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Solid sterling silver. Now, they've already been seen on Facebook. I have to be honest, I found out I had these on Facebook. Yeah. Before I even got into work, I saw them on Facebook. That's how I knew. You found out at the same time as me if you saw them on Facebook today or Twitter. Yep. Same time. Looking forward to these. These are our superstar buy chandelier earring findings, 925 sterling silver. I've got 298 opportunities. It's going to be epic. So we're going to do our star buy tonight at 8 p.m. because we've got another 2 star buys to fit in the 8 o'clock hour. Normally we would do it just before 9 o'clock, about 8:45, which is when the show finishes, but 8 o'clock tonight to give you plenty of time to actually get in and get them. Looking forward to them. Chain, if you love chain, let me show you this. This is coming up tonight. 5 meters. You get 2 in the gold, 2 in the silver, 2 different sizes in the silver, and you get the rose gold colour as well. These are all coming up. These chains are going to be with you around 8:30ish, just after 8:40 maybe. If you keep watching the 8 o'clock hour, they'll be in there, as well as the deep blue sea, which is these 3 right about here. This is your colour pop, which is going to be in the first hour. It's going to be about 30 minutes time, 35 minutes time. And this is our lucky number 7. I'm calling it lucky. It's our genuine 7th heaven. Looking forward to these. These will be coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour, about 7:30. 1,000 carats I've got for you here, as well as these silver pearls. Now, it's not in order of when it's coming up, so I'm just going to move these here for you, because the silver pearls are coming up after the colour pop, and these are going to be in the 8 o'clock hour. Right, so if you want to message Hannah in with any questions about maybe something you've seen in the past, maybe you're working on something, you need a little bit of a designer helping hand, or maybe you need some inspiration, drop us a wee message and Hannah will be able to help that out with you, or help you out with that. Or if you want to ask me any questions, gemstone wise, if I can help you, I will. Angelite coming up tonight. That's a bit exciting, isn't it? 60777 is the number. JM Studio at the start of your message, and normal network charges will apply, or jewellerymaker.com. Should we have a question tonight? We always have a question. What do you think? Oh, can you let me know if St Mirren won, by the way? We were 1-0 up last time I looked. You let me know right now. Did St Mirren? We did not lose. We didn't lose. We couldn't have lost. We were 1-0 up, Hannah. You saw how, were you in the production offices when I was getting really excited?
Yeah.
I let us scream out in the production offices because we scored. We won 2-1! Are you serious? Don't get me excited if we didn't. We won. St Mirren won 2-1. Did they really? Who scored the second goal? I don't know if I believe him. I think he's making it up. We were 1. Malin! Oh yay, I'm really pleased. I'm really happy. That wee boy's only about 18, 19. Yeah, he's good. It's good. Yes! Oh, it's going to be a brilliant show. I'm going to have to go for low on everything tonight now. You made me really happy. Which number? Box 2. You've never been able to say it, oi. Actually, most of this season, most time it's been, I'm really sorry. I just show everyone at home. Thank you, Coral. Oh, this has made me so happy. You don't understand. I think I'm the happiest girl in the world right now. Thank you, Coral. Oh, I've got the best team in the world. Are you happy, Hannah Osborne? That made you really happy?
Yeah, I'm grinning because I like the fact that you're so happy from fueled with cakes of the Jaffa variety and your team's one. So that's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's amazing. Not to mention the main part, which is that we've got Hannah Osborne all night. How can we fail to mention that is the #1 part? It's amazing. It's amazing. Talking of amazing, I actually think this might go with the outfit that you've got on tonight. I think the goldens might match in with those oranges. Would that work?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm in love
my
with
way
these.
at all, is it? No.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they've only ever been seen in a kit, and there's not that many of them because the kit was really popular. They are going to go. I wish I had more champagne colour coated quartz. Gosh, I haven't seen. It would be nice to have some champagne on here, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Could you imagine
Fun
jewellery making?
Anyway, you know, whatever form it's in.
Yeah.
The colour, the drink, you know.
Yeah. We could just have a should we have a champagne evening?
Let's have a champagne cocktail night. On JM?
Yes! I'm there! I'm there. Cocktails of the non-alcoholic variety for me.
Mocktails, yeah.
Mocktails, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Right, they are 8 by 15 mil, or 8 mil, sorry, up to 15 mil. They're dreamy in their chandelier shape. Will work actually quite lovely with that rose gold. I'm looking at the rose gold finding pack that's coming up. These are going to be, as it's the first time they've been seen on their own, and there's not that many left, we're going to do a new low price. I'm just going to say it. It's cost St Mirren one, not going to lie. In a place called Dingwall, which is quite, yeah, in Dingwall. Dingwall. It's where Ross County play, and it's a good few hours from Paisley where they play. We don't usually win. $9.95. I'm so happy. Eek! Gary Teal's Barmy Army. Oh yes, I'm really chuffed. This is the best day ever. 100 carats, Hannah Osborne, biscuits of the Jaffa variety. This is just, oh, wonderful. Oh, yes. £9.95, 8 mil to 15 millimetre, lovely graduation of size, great faceting in your drops. This would work really well with the chain that's coming up. Do you fancy having a look? Should I show it to you? $9.95 is all we're looking at. Oh, see with these actually they've been, I don't know if it says that correctly, because they've actually got a little bit of a mystic coating. Even though it's champagne, it's got a little bit of a pink flash in there as well. Reminds me a little of imperial topaz, which you wouldn't really get of this size. Do you fancy any of these chains with it? Should I turn it around? Oh, I can't believe St Mirren won. That's amazing. Ken's in the nets and Elizabeth. Oh, can you make that bigger for me, please? I can't see that. That's weenie. Can you see that, Hannah?
Yeah.
Those names. Oh, they're making them bigger now. They were so weenie a wee minute ago. I couldn't read them.
I can see Elizabeth, Nanette, Ken, Molly, Lola, Caroline, Rosalind, Margaret.
Loads. Yeah. It's awesome. Everyone's getting involved. Oh, do you fancy? I quite fancy the rose gold with these. I really quite fancy those. Do you like that? I think that looks gorgeous. Should we get some more rose gold chain in there? Oh, yeah, do you think that works, Hannah? The rose gold in there, or not really?
I think it looks really lovely, but you know what's making me think most of? You know, if you've got sort of like a nude coloured lipstick and you just put a gloss over the top and you get that iridescence. I think the rose gold is bringing out that sort of iridescence of your gemstones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Almost makes them, they're very, very lush. Oh, I like that. I like it indeed. Loving your work. Try and check those out while you can. They're only $9.95. Normally we would have been, where would we normally been? $12.95. $11.95. Gorgeous. Well done on those. Right. Is there multicolour Beryl in here? That is spectacular. Oh, we got the last 11 of the Kunzite from last night. You joker. The last 4. Right, we're going to do this first. Oh, these are stunning. Stunning. Have a, oh, sorry, my hair's caught my microphone. Have a looky here. Oh, yes. Flashes, bright, vibrant, glowing, all the hues that you expect of Periba tourmaline, isn't it? Ooh, right, we should be at $24.95, but I know. Did you see that one catch the light? Did you see the glow?
Yeah.
The phosphorescence that you expect in a Periba tourmaline, that sort of phosphorus that's within the stone, you also want to expect from this as well. It glows, it's dreamy, it's exotic, but how about I take it down? I am going down. Unlike St. Mirren, who might be going or staying up. £10 off. Totally natural as well. Oh, genuine gems is one thing, totally natural with that glow. Normally with your apatite, you would sort of dye it to get that apatite glow, or not the glow, but to get that uniformity of colour. They're all so striking in their quality. Loving each and every single one of them. They start at a 6x4mm faceted drop. They graduate up to your 10x6mm. It's an 18cm strand. Oh, I'm loving it. Do. From $21.95. There you have it. What a glow. What phosphorescence you're seeing. This gem, which ranges from swimming pool blues to sea greens. You're getting that perfect middle, aren't you? You're getting that match of the blues and the greens just touching each other in the middle of the spectrum.
Like
they're fantastic.
Like a holiday colour, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It just makes you happy.
Making me really happy. I want to put it with the silver Zari thread.
I reckon that looked nice with your rose gold as well.
I agree. Definitely. Can I be messaging a text message from Dave in Manchester? Oh, I might be going to Manchester shortly. St. Mirren are meant to be playing, is it? No, we were meant to be going to play New York City somewhere. Yeah, the new American team. Possibly in the Man City side stadium. Anyway, hi Ali, hi lovely Ali, great show. That's good, it's only been 15 minutes. Great show, we can all go home. Brilliant, we did a good job. Lovely in black, but please can we see you wearing a smart suit blazer on the show so you look the business. Dave Manchester. I could, but it'd be a bit hot in here to wear a blazer.
It is quite warm in here, yeah.
It's really warm. And my face, there's so much makeup on my face. By the time I go out, it's melted. All the lights. I don't know if I could handle a blazer. Dave, how about, oh, I know, I'll wear a blazer tomorrow. There we go.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll wear a blazer tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, Director Tom's like, yes, you will be working tomorrow night. There is a possibility that I may be doing the morning show tomorrow, and my team have tried to convince me that I have to do both shows. I can't do one. I'm not allowed to do just the morning show. I have to do both. We'll see. Rosemary's there, Kathy's there, Penny's there, Caroline's there, Lorraine and Chris and Janet. New callers are in there. Oxfordshire, Cleveland, Lancashire, Sussex, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, which is where Director Tom's from. Yes, he's from there. Did you hear him there, Hannah?
No.
Woo-hoo! I'm from Nottinghamshire. I've not stopped doing the I'm from Renfrewshire, just nobody's from Renfrewshire at the moment. Ooh! Beryl! This is amazing. This is amazing, amazing, amazing. St. Mirren do need to win more often. This is very true. Oh, I've only got 12 of these. I think that's
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh,
Super duper.
super duper indeed. What a shape. Oh, this is not happening anymore. I need to get over this. I won't, it'll take me a while. 80 carats of multi-beryl. This is your aquamarine, your morganites, your aquamarines. 22 centimetre in your strand. And 80 carats. Look at that juicy morganite right there. Whose message was that? Anonymous has just messaged in. Are we seeing this, or have I just to tell everybody? Oh, you're bringing it on. I can't read this. Hannah, can you read this? I can't read it. I've been read it in my ear.
From Anonymous, please tell Dave this is a gemstone show, not a fantasy fulfillment night. Well, it could be both, you know, if you're into gemstones and blazers.
I'm not even wearing a blazer.
To be fair, it's probably not the blazer. It's just the person going to wear the blazer, isn't it?
Oh, thanks, Hannah. Let's move on swiftly. I've got 8 left. Oh. 0800 644 655 1495. Will you stop going on about a blazer? I don't even have a blazer. In fact, I've said I'll wear one tomorrow. I do not own a blazer. Is that what you wear at like primary school? I don't want to wear your school blazer. Thanks, Danny. We're dropping the price. This is distraction tactics. They're off $9.90. I don't know how. Kent, Christine, Carolyn, enjoy these linen Perth and Kinross. Well done to you, Greater London. Kent, this is absolutely a record low. These are gemmy gems and I love them. Bracelets and bling showing an interest on the web. And Devon, good luck to you. Hampshire as well. Surrey, Warwickshire, you need to check these out quickly. We only have a few out in Kent. Multi-bids to yourself. Hampshire's in there as well. Phillips and Staffordshire, great to see you. Dropped us a wee message earlier. Thank you very, very much. Out in Angus, good luck. That's our 4th price crash in a row. Oh no, the next one will be, that's 3 price crashes in a row. Oh, hold on, that means we have to have one next. These have sold out. Purely it's because St Mirren have won, and I think we just need to make sure they win every week. Can we have a look at these earrings just quickly? Because these are coming up and they're stunning. They're your superstar buy. We're going to do it earlier at the earlier time of 8 o'clock tonight. We're in love. Hannah, you've got a chat, or you've had a wee chance to work with these, haven't
Yes,
you?
yeah, I've been playing with those and some lovely little silver pearls, and they look stunning, I think.
Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to show you them. You're going to get 2 pairs coming up at 8 o'clock. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm now going to bring you, did you see number 10? This isn't going to a price crash, is it? It'll be the 4th one in a row. Are you sure you want to do that? These would go amazing with these cabochons, actually. Can I just bring them in? How lovely would this chain look with one of these cabochons? Now, I know this price is usually really quite low on these. These are normally, for a strand or a brass link chain like this, is usually $9.95. I'm not going after work to buy a blazer. Will you stop it? Hannah.
I've got 3, but mine would be huge on you. You look like you were wearing something that your dad owned, probably.
What's the difference between a blazer and a suit jacket?
Nothing really.
Is it just the same?
Yeah,
I've got suit jackets.
Tailored suit jacket.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've got.
Yeah.
Can we drop the blazer thing? Ken out in Yorkshire, Ali, you're blazing the trail as usual, Ken. I'm a trailblazer.
Is that a play on words there, Ali?
I don't get it. You've lost me. Do you know what? Oh, I'm a pioneer for the blazer. Oh, j'ai compris. Il finalement, finally. Right, do you know what? Let's go down. I'm having it tonight. Let's go. I fancy dropping the price. Hannah's like, what?
I'm just wondering how we're going to keep momentum. I mean, the first half an hour of the show has just been awesome.
It's always awesome.
I know, it's just, I love it.
Yay! We're not allowed to do that though. $6.95 is all we're allowed to do. Danny, what are you doing? Who minds? I love that. Who minds? Well, as our managers have gone home, there's not really any. And St Mirren have won. You can just blame me, and I'll say, well, St Mirren won today.
We'll blame St Mirren, yeah.
Yeah. It's not often St Mirren win. In fact, this is probably our 2nd win this campaign, and it's been a long campaign so far. Yes, I'm so shocked. $5.95 for pyrite. This is brilliant. It will work with all of those strands that are coming up. It will also work lovely with our pearls that we've got. What do you think? Would you put those together? I would.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a no-brainer, that was. Yeah. There's Iolite coming up. That might look quite lovely with it. I've never tried it with Iolite, but I think I might like it. You will need to be quick on the wibbly wobbly web because it's very, very busy tonight. This is a set that's coming up. Not a set, sorry, forgive me, a bundle. A beautiful bundle, a deep blue sea. Oh gosh, Danny, you've gone for it today, haven't you? Pulling those names out, aren't you? It's no chocolate. It was breakfast on the terrace, wasn't it? There's no breakfast on the terrace, but it's a deep blue sea. I think he's really been practicing on those nursery rhymes he has, isn't he?
Yeah.
A sailor went to sea, to see what he could see. Is that what you were singing when you were naming the bundle? We message from Fran in London. Hiya Fran, when are the cabs being asked about black stones and rings? Oh, they'd be perfect. Got a good selection of sizes in the cabs. These will be coming up, how long? 15 minutes, Fran. Is that alright? Within the next 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Got some Kunzite and Beryl to bring you beforehand, if that's alright.
Wow.
Boom. Loving your work. Should we put it up as a necklace? Because it's a full metre long rosary. I haven't even told you anything about this. I've been far too excited about something. I need to screw my head on and get my Jewellery Maker head on. Forgive me. So, wrap links in every single one. What was this? Philip. Whoa, so many bargains. I'll end up in the poorhouse. Well, not if they're bargains. You'll be fine. So that's it, full length. You just tuned in. I've not just got my arm up for the fun of it. It's because I'm holding the necklace together. Yeah. So there's I'm going to do that instead. There we go. Look a little less like a chicken. One arm chicken. All right. Silver plated for you with your brass chain, and you are getting 180 carats. They've just told me about a message asking, Jenny must have been asking where was Lanarkshire, was it? And are you going to show her in the text? All right. They tell me about a text and I'm thinking you're going to see it, and then no. You'll see it in the text. John and Penelope, oh I love the name Penelope. You're in, well done to you. Patricia, oh yes, regular Patricia, hi. I said, hi Jenny, this was for earlier in the show. Lanarkshire is in the southern end of Scotland. Ask Ali, loving the show. My geography is shocking, but I didn't know that. It's only because I played golf there. Where I got my nail varnish from? In Code. Oh, well, I got them painted here. We've got a lady who comes and paints her nails for the presenters at JewelleryMaker. So I don't know what colour it is. I can ask her. I don't know. Jacqueline in Buckinghamshire, I don't actually know. I'll message the lady. She's called Lorraine. She's lovely, and she painted my nails for me yesterday, so I will ask. I don't know the name of them. She's just got all these fancy polishes.
Perhaps we should make up a name for it.
Lilac. Defoyak. Maybe not. All right. I'll find out for you. So who was that for? Are you on Facebook? I'll put it on Facebook when I find out. I don't know though, but thank you. I was a little bit nervous. I didn't know. I've never had lilac nails before, but I do quite like them. Kunzite time! I'm excited! This Kunzite arrived yesterday afternoon about just after 12, 20 past 12 I think. Oh no, was it 20 past 11 in the morning it arrived? Oh, was it a different strand? Oh yeah, the one I had yesterday was 11 mil. I haven't even seen this one then. The one I had yesterday, I thought it had sold out, or evidently must have, because there are none of them today. This has got 4 left in a 10 mil. It's out of this world.
Ed's going to be jealous, isn't he?
Well, to be fair, he had his whole whole launch of a strand the other week of 4 mil. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're even Stevens now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Even
Stevens. With half the stock already gone, there were only 4 to be fair though. 2 have gone, I've got 2 left. So don't panic too much. Oh, they've gone. 0800 644 655. Well done. Who was that from? There's a wee message from Aisha on Facebook. Why is Ali doing the morning show? I'm not definitely doing the morning show. I think Lucy may be a little bit unwell. We're going to see how she is by the morning, but she's dropped us a wee message just to let us know. So hopefully if you're watching Lucy, get well soon. In fact, stop watching, go and lie down. But hopefully Lucy will be well enough to do the morning show, but if not, it's just a precaution. If she's not well enough, then I'll be popping on the show. I'm on standby, yes. So sorry Aisha, I don't want you to worry and think she might not be in. She may not be in, but if she isn't in, I'll be in, and if she can make it, she'll be in herself, which would be lovely. Fingers crossed she will be in. 10 mil round. Did you do that to distract me about our Beryls? Because you know I'm a little bit obsessed with this. Whoa, we're doing a price crash on Beryl. Oh, Hannah, have you ever seen Beryl this intense in colour in a round? I know we just saw it in the Jamie Gem sheet.
I mean, you've got some really sort of deep blues in there, haven't you? It's fantastic.
They're really soft in their colour as a gem naturally, so to get that, I mean, they're instantly recognisable. That is an aquamarine and that is blue. That is gorgeous green and it's part of your emerald hues. That is blatantly a morganite. There's no two ways about it. Love it. Oh, I'm excited. You've got a massive smile on your face, Hannah. What do you know that I don't know?
I was just thinking that I should thank a lady called Beryl Walker.
Oh, yeah.
For always commenting on the pictures of my jewellery. So,
oh, thanks, Beryl.
There's also two ladies, both called Sylvia as well, that I should mention, but I can't remember their surnames. I just know there's two Sylvias, but Beryl's one of them.
Loving your work, Beryls and Sylvias. Is that because I've got a Beryl? Made you think of that?
It just made me think of it.
Is that why you were smiling to yourself?
Yeah.
I just saw you smiling to yourself. $29.95. You get 260 carats. They're 10 millimetre round. But hold on, wait a minute. That's not your price. No, I said we're going down. It's only happening because St Mirren won. It's the only reason. We do have to celebrate it when it happens because it so rarely happens these days. 8 spaces down to $24.95. Now you get 60 minutes at that price if the quantity allows. I've only got 7. I've only got single figures. It won't last that long. But for any reason, it did last for 60 minutes. After that 60 minutes, the price will be reset and it will disappear out of your shopping baskets. And if you try to call for it, it won't be available. You get 1 post and packaging in any one day. It doesn't matter if you join me at the start of the day or you've joined me at the end of the day, whether you're joining me on JewelleryMaker.com or whether you join me on the phone lines or whether you join me on your phone app, it doesn't matter. However you get involved in tonight's show, it's 1 post and packaging or 1 shipping and handling, depending where you are in the world, where you would like it shipped to. You can be joining us in the UK and having it shipped to New Zealand or Australia or Malta, it doesn't matter. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. If you need help with where those are, JewelleryMaker.com, the website shows you, or alternatively on the phone lines contact centre there for you, they can help too. Buckinghamshire, Lincolnshire, Derbyshire, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Cheshire, Angus, Lancashire and Lincolnshire are all after the final 4. Good luck. I have 4 and I have more than 4 clearly on the line, which is very exciting. Can I hold them up? For me, these are all individual charms. What do you think? Just one of them on its own, a morganite charm. Could you imagine?
Yeah, well, you could do them individually, but I'm a bit of a bold statement person, so I'd just put some little sparkly spaces in between them and wear them like that. They'd be fantastic. So or maybe little pearls if you've got some like you know those sort of seed bead sized pearls.
What colour?
Probably an ivory or a cream.
Oh, like that sounds so pretty. 260 carats. Oh yes, I've just got my multi-Beryls on. Oh yes. Oh no, it was only £25. As if anyone's going to believe you get morganite aquamarine around your neck for £25. That's why you should print out an authenticity certificate. It's free. I'd print it out. Got another message. Hiya from Daniel. This is producer Daniel. Ali, a blazer would be great, but a Celtic shirt would be better. Danny in Birmingham. That was you. There's not a hope you will get me in a Celtic shirt. What charity would want me to be in a Celtic shirt? Even for charity? No. St Mirren and now and again Aston Villa. Confirmation of I'm on the late show, but I'm well, I knew that anyway. But thanks for that. So, but have we got confirmation as to who's on the morning show? Is it Lucy? Brilliant. She's all good, and Lucy will be in tomorrow morning. Fear not, Aisha. You're not going to be stuck with me. You've got her, Lucy. Brilliant. Oh, that's good news. Right. Do try and check this out as and when you can. Tonight it's just getting better and better. This is amazing. Right. Is there anything you're looking forward to in particular tonight? If there's something you want to know if it's coming up, do please ask us. If there's anything you want to ask Hannah, if there's anything you want to let us know, have a looky here. Ooh. Plenty of text in for these, but I only have 22 available. We're going to do them for you now. Love, love, love them. Pear shapes for you, oval shapes, round shapes, a graduation of sizes as well. Love how many different depths. I mean, that one looks like caramels, doesn't it? And then a little bit of a chocolate latte on the tip. Wow, look at that. Would you have them all as features individually, or was it Patricia, if my memory serves me correct? Oh, maybe it wasn't Patricia. I'm thinking it was Patricia who was asking about the cabochons. Was it Fran? Forgive me, it was Fran. Yeah. You were asking about black cabochon rings. All of these would look stunning. I particularly fancy this one as a ring. It's a pear shape. What do you think? I think that would look fab.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? A big cocktail ring.
Oops. Sorry, landing in my sea of cabochons. This one's quite interesting. They're all going to be totally different, totally individual, because they're all naturally got markings in them. They've been dyed to give them some extra depth in there as well, but the markings are all natural anyway, which may be showing up a little bit more with that process. Oh, have you got a favourite in there, Camera King Wes? Wow! You can go for any one.
This one.
You found it already?
Yeah.
Which one?
The stripes on the black.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got little specks on it as well. What made you like this one so much?
It's just like solid black on one side and white on the other.
Solid black on one and white on the other. Stripe, like St. Mirren actually, black and white stripes. You're brilliant, Wes. I love it, loving your work. Love that. Oh, there's a lovely spotty one as well. Makes me think of 101 Dalmatians, this one. Also a Frisian cow. Does look like you've got about 101 cabochons, isn't it? 2,490 carats. We've got about 20 odd of these. Try and get them while you can. I'm going to count how many we've actually got. When I say 20, I mean opportunities, not actual cabochons. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32 approximately. Approximately 32 cabochons for just $27.95. Is that superb or is that superb? Because how much would you sell one cabochon for, do you think?
Well, my stepbrother actually has a company that sells cabochons, and I know that they sell them sort of from about £20-ish onwards, but he hand cuts all the rough himself, so I mean, it's quite a labour of love for him, really. But yeah, you could definitely make your money back with them.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Shall I do a shameless plug for him?
I don't know, I'm saying nothing. If I get in trouble, that
I won't mention designer cabochons then.
I wouldn't know anything about cabochons that are designed. Susan Maria, Yorkshire, Somerset, London, Great London. I had no idea I had a cake of the Jaffa variety in my face. That's what I'm going to say. I was about to eat one. I wasn't going to. I was trying to get away from management, tune in and think, oh, what's Ali up to? Why is she allowing $27.95 to be the price? Why isn't she stopping producer Danny? I have a few spaces, but it's single figures now. Somerset, Hampshire, it's Susan, you've got yours. Maria, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Loving your work on the phone lines and on the web. What a treat, and what a treat indeed. If you sold one as a ring, good couple of, what, £5–10, depending on how you design it, how much time you take to make. You can make your money back quite quickly. 32 of them. Quite impressive. Right, Sunstone. Oh no, it's not this strand, it's just a slightly wider pair that I've got. These are better actually because they're quite Oh, they're quite sizable indeed. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, hello. Oh, these are beautiful. No, please no. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah. I'll just think about Stephen Mallon's goal and you can drop the price. That'll make it happy. That'll make me happy. Oh, these. $40 by $20 mil. Sorry, I'm getting commentary from my producer who's telling me all about... I can't even repeat that. He's telling me all about the... What was it, the 82nd minute? We were drawing, we were 1 up and then we were drawing. We had a man sent off. Unfortunately, this was a man that only just joined our team from that other team this week. He got sent off. It's suspicious. I wonder how that happened. So yes, we had 9 men, 10 men even. Just 1 player sent off this week. 10 men. And then my producer thought it was funny to commentate on that, how we scored and the rapturous applause of the 23 fans that made it to Dingwall. To be fair, it's quite a distance to get there, and it was snowing quite badly in Scotland. Hannah!
Should we confiscate the cakes of the Jaffa variety?
Yes! Let's do
being
that.
naughty in there.
They're putting up the, the match post report. Yeah, we shouldn't reference it because you'll get in trouble because you shouldn't be doing it. I didn't ask you to find out how he got sent off. Distraction factor, 1795 is where he's taking this strand to. This is one of my favourite. This is totally genuine Sunstone. Right, we'll stop talking about St Mirren. I'll try. Yes, I will try. 1195. Low, 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 low. We've gone so low, 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 low. Look at Hannah go low, 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 low. Oh, I love it. Hannah, oh, oh, Hannah, oh, we've gone low, 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 camera king with low, 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 low. You did that.
We're going to break out the glow sticks now, are we?
Yeah. Turn the lights off, Tom. Where's the disco ball? Low, 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 low. It's 5:45 on a Saturday.
I don't know.
Oh, love it. Absolutely loving it. Right. Christine's messaged in, hi Ali, just to let you know the St Mirren won 2-1 today. Love to Ali from Christine and Nottingham with about 1 million kisses. Well, it was going so well. I said I wasn't going to mention it again, but seeing as Christine very kindly took the time to let me know, it just shows you if you're a new viewer, it really does affect me. It makes a difference if I find out good news. Yeah, I'm over the moon about that. Did I mention I'm really chuffed?
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Something happened?
I'm ecstatic. That was ever so low. Well done. Oh, we needed those points. Ooh! Are these the ones I was trying to choose yesterday? I was as well. We did the purple version yesterday. What do you think of these?
Wow.
They're gorgeous. Oh, I think they might look quite fab against black. I'll give you a wee looky. Looky.
That's amazing, isn't it? That could be a really awesome statement piece, or it's a string of pendants.
Yeah, they're all the same. Oh no, they graduate, forgive me. 30mm by 20 to 41 by 25mm. They're very sizable.
They're still big, aren't they? Yeah.
If my memory serves me correctly, one of the factors in choosing these yesterday was the price. If I remember correctly, the price was crazy low, and with these sari threads together, what a combination they would be. Does that work, Hannah, or does that work?
It definitely works.
You get 12 stones, 600 carats. So we're looking at how many carats each, did you say? $55 carats each.
They're big, aren't they?
12 guaranteed. I do love those colours. Many years ago, St Mirren played in an away kit that had those colours. Now, with the chains as well. I'm quite in love with these chains. Is anyone else in love with the chains? Hannah, are you in love with these chains?
I think any chains are always a benefit to a jewellery maker. They make your jewellery go so much further, don't they?
Yes, they do. I'll take your ball chain away. Football. Sorry. And knowing that these silver pearls are coming up, would that be a lovely combination, do you think?
Perfect.
Quite a few people have already confirmed. Angela and Patricia have got theirs, Elizabeth's got hers, Gillian, you've got yours, in Essex you've multi-bid, I've got Somerset with theirs, Martin and Surrey and Anne as well. You're all involved, showing an interest, which is so good to see. The sari threads that are coming up are going to be at 7 o'clock in about shy of an hour's time. Or just over an hour's time, sorry, just over an hour's time. And they're going to be really, really low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of your 7-star buys are under £10 today. I didn't tell you that, did I? 5 out of 7. That's more than last night. Anonymous in Cumbria, you've got yours. Maria, you've got yours. £11.95, £1 a piece. So we took the purple ones to yesterday. I couldn't quite get my head around it. Fabulously low. Well done to you. These are fantastic. Oh, look at that one. It's like a druzy effect in there as well. Can you see? Do you fancy? Do you like that?
Yeah, it's nice actually.
It's
Like
really
a
unusual.
little insight into why it looks so beautiful.
Aww.
See inside it.
It's really lovely. And up to the sunlight, if you held them up, a little bit like if you held solar quartz. Just to let you know, I have a few watermelon solar quartz coming up tonight. The last of a few we launched, was it on Friday we launched them? Oh no, it wasn't. It was must have been our Tuesday. Got the final few of the solar quartz that were on Tuesday night. They were so, gosh, they were gorgeous. There's only going to be a couple of them. They'll be coming up for you tonight. I've got Cumbria there, I've got Jersey, New Jersey, I've got Worcestershire there, London, Devon. Oh, do you know, I have to tell you this. I was really, really disappointed. Last night I went home, and on my way home I stopped at the supermarché, and at the supermarché I purchased some custard and a sticky toffee pudding. Gio said there was 2, I've only had one. The custard was horrible. It was really pre-made custard, ready, and I was so sad. I was really sad. It didn't even taste of custard. I don't know what it was. It was really bad. Yes, it was in date. It said the 21st of January.
Oh dear.
It was an own brand of the Tess and the Co variety. I was really sad. My sticky top it wasn't good. Send it back. Oh, that's what we were talking about last night. I don't know if you must have missed it, Hannah. We were talking about complaints last night. It's probably why I thought about it, probably why it bothered me. We were trying to think of what was the funniest thing and the silliest thing you've ever heard somebody complain about. For example, Director Tom writes an email pretty much every week complaining to his local supermarché because they change things round in the aisles, and when he goes in he can't find things because they weren't where they were last time. This is what he genuinely emails to complain about, which I find hilarious. And Fleur Guest Designer last night mentioned that she worked in a call centre, and a gentleman once called to say that he had 3 sheets of toilet paper less than he had in the toilet roll that he'd bought before, so he wanted toilet roll back.
Who counts toilet paper?
Exactly. This is why it's really funny. One of the ladies messaged in to say that her friend had bought underwear, and she took it. Oh no, she worked in a lingerie shop, and somebody brought lingerie back and said it didn't have the desired effect and want my money back. What was the other one? Someone messaged in to say that it was a toilet freshener they'd bought, and it said that it would last 60 days and it lasted 48. So then they got 5 free.
Goodness me.
Oh, if you've got any funny stories, drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com. Anything you've heard anyone complain about, or anyone's complained to you about, or something that you thought, actually that'd be quite funny if I complained about that. Drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com, or either text us 60777. Your normal network charges will apply. If you put Gem Studio at the start of the message, we'll get it. That would make me chuckle. Right now it's time for a star buy. It's your colour pop. Our Hannah's been working with it. It looks great. You're going to want it. I hope you're ready for this, because it's going to be good. Colour pop. Have you heard that song? It uses different words. Used to be by, was it O-Time? NSYNC? Colour pop? Dirty pop? No, just me. All right then. Should we have a look at what Hannah's made? That was the first thing I heard in my head when I heard dirty pop. Sorry, colour pop. Sorry, the song was called Dirty Pop.
You're casting aspersions on my character there, Ali.
No, this is a song. Oh, cool.
To be fair, I know the song, so.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness, because nobody ever knows any of the things I'm talking about here.
Because I'm old, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're like 10, they don't know anything.
Yeah.
We're babysitting tonight. All right, Director Dom's older than me by like 2 years. So anyway, it's time for your colour pop. These distraction tactics are working. I think I'm making up my own just now. Over 500 carats for you across the 3 of them. 190 carats of the peach colour dye quartz, which I think, to be fair, is a little bit more of an orange than a peach. You've also got in there green colour quartz, 275 carats of that, and then your purple coloured dye quartz as well. Lovely combination. I really love what you made. So with the green quartz, is that green thread that you've knotted? I can't really see from here.
To be fair, because I was going for speed, all I've done, this is how it comes. It's like graduated on there. So,
okay. Oh, so it does. It's got a green thread through it that's knotted.
For the sake of the demonstration and everything, I've just used what it came on. But yes, I would recommend using something else so that you know it's secure. However, it's quite sturdy because it's knotted all the way through.
I quite like that knotted idea, which you could, if you wanted, restrand and knot it again yourself, as you've said. But I mean, you wouldn't know whether you'd done that or not yourself.
Well, if you do restrand it, then you know it's going to be secure. That's all I'd say, because they are supposed to be temporary strands that they're on. But I think it's just really on its own.
Yeah, it really is.
And then the other 2 colours, they kind of sort of go with my outfit, really.
They're perfect. That bracelet is perfect for your outfit. It's a double wrap over as well, and there's a wee slider clasp on the back of that, isn't it? Is that from the slider pack that we've got coming up? Is it that one?
It's got a T-bar on it.
Ooh, the T-bar one. Yeah, we've got that one too.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, so you've got yourself. The findings that Hannah's used are coming up anyway, so if you want to make that exact same combination, you could definitely do that. Hannah, would you be happy to sell a bracelet for what, say £5?
Oh yeah.
Is that too low?
I think £5 is quite low for anything made out of gemstones, to be fair. But yeah, you can definitely make your money back if you're selling it.
And if the necklace, I mean, I've only got £2.95 left if I spend my £5 note. I only have £7.95 to spend. Could I get all that?
You probably could if you get it here.
Have you got £7.95 to spend? Is that really naughty? What you don't need to worry about is doing the bargaining, because we do it for you. We bargain when we buy, which gives us great discounts, which allows you to get 3 strands of genuine gems, 8 mil, are they 8 mil rounds? Let me just check that for you. 5 mil round for your purple, sorry, forgive me. 5 mil round, 34 centimetre strand for your purple quartz, 80 carats. Your greens, you are getting a graduation, and it's from 5 mil up to 15 mil, 42 centimetre strand on that one, 275 carats. Your peachy oranges, I'd say that's more of a, it's a soft orange. It's because it's translucent, or
it's like a tangerine.
Because you can see through it, it's transparent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Diluted tangerine. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can see through it. Yeah. Like it's very juicy. A very juicy tangerine.
Juicy colour.
As opposed to a dried out one, because that would be a bit darker in colour.
Yeah,
it's a juicy tangerine. And 190 carats of that, and they're 10mm, 38 centimetre strand. They actually look like the sweeties we were given yesterday by Debbie Bulford. She gave us some sweeties.
I saw those actually.
Yeah, different colours.
A bit.
Yeah. I should be at £13.35 for all of these, but I've only got £10 to spend, and I want to have money to put towards my post and packaging, which is £2.95. So I'm going to take it to £7.95. Is that a little bit crazy?
I love it.
Gosh, if you just tuned in, you'd probably think, you would think St Mirren have just won a game today. At that price point. That's what it would make you think, right? Of course it would.
Obviously, yes.
Obviously. What other reason could it be that we just go to £7.95 on a super opportunity like that? It's not just because it's Saturday night and we've got the gorgeous Hannah Osborne with us. That can't be the only reason. Or could it?
You never know.
The price was already planned, I'm going to be honest, before St Mirren won. On this particular opportunity, it was already planned. Everything else, though, well, that's just keep your eyes peeled tonight, because I'm in one of those moods that, well, which is like most nights where anything can happen. But tonight I have a great excuse. St Mirren won. Check them out as soon as you can. There's your Wimbledon colours, isn't it? Straight away. My tennis coach just told me to register for Wimbledon tickets.
Wow, already?
I keep forgetting. No, not to play. No. Yeah, no, not register for Wimbledon isn't to play. No, to get tickets. You're that good, Defoy. You best register. No, I'm not very good. I'll only play when it's sunny. Right. Just going to quickly show you my pearls and my earrings. And I'm jumping into the... Ooh! Jumping into these. Oh, let me in. Now these have only ever been one price. Oh gosh, they're still packaged. Fresh and new. I've got an apology to make, because I feel bad, because anyone who's just tuned in watching the show, or regular viewers, should be thinking, Ali, it's a genuine gemstone show. It's a JewelleryMaker show. I'm not interested in St Mirren, and I've been going on about it a little bit. So I'm going to give you the ultimate apology, which is in a price point. Sorry, it's taken me a while to get in here. I think there's enough sellotape in here to, I don't know, sellotape a small country. I can't get in. Oh, eventually. Now, these are exceptional quality. Hand faceted in a star cut. Now, when have you ever seen that in a genuine gem? Have you ever? I've never. Not in this pear shape. the star effect that you've got. I'm just going to pull one for you and release it. So you get the presentation case. You're going to get 3. I'm just going to set this down for now. Each one comes in its own individual case. You have 3 stones per person. Whether you decide to make them into a pendant and earrings, a ring. Oh my gosh, this cut is exquisite. Do you know how to perform? If you were to cut a star facet in the back of a gemstone, the light would just go straight through it if you just were to cut a simple star. There's a collection born in our sister channel called the Atieno collection. It's all about born at night, because all of the cutters were out of an evening and they were looking at the stars and thinking, how are we going to get a star shape? When we cut a star within a gemstone, the light just travels straight through it. There's no way unless you have a double pavilion. And if you have a double pavilion, you can perform the star cut and it allows you to get the exquisite star through the center of the stone. It is exceptional. If I put my hand behind it, can you see the 5-point star? Each one has it. The time and dedication it takes to facet one of these stones. Well, put it this way, the Atieno collection, each piece was over £100 for one stone like this, set into gold. You're looking near the £200 mark. £150 would be an exceptional price point to get one of a star faceted gem, because it is so difficult to perform, so time consuming, and you need the best quality stones. This is a totally natural Bolivian amethyst. Isn't it stunning? Have you got a little star in your life? So sizable. I'd love to get my fingers out of the way, but as it's a 12mm stone, my tweezers nor my, well, actually we don't have the gem picker upper anymore. I think it broke. Well, in saying I think someone broke it, but I'm not here to play the blame game. I don't actually know who or how. It's probably me, to be fair. Ooh! Coral's allowing me to use hers. It's possibly too big, but yeah, it's probably far too big, but I'll give it a go. If I push it to its maximum, maybe, no. It's wanting to turn it around because it's just so big. The stone's just too big. It's tremendous. It's just too big for the tweezers. I'm in love. So, put my hand behind it, you can see it. But as a ring, as a pair of earrings, as a pendant, as a center of a bracelet, we can teach you how to prong set, we can teach you how to wrap using wire, whether it be something you're trying for the first time, whether it be something you've done many a time. You must own these. Never before have I seen this in the star facet. The double pavilion allows you, do you know what I mean by a double pavilion? Are you aware of what that means, Hannah? Don't worry if you're not, because most people I imagine wouldn't
double,
be.
No.
So, with a pavilion, have we got a pen? I didn't know I was going to get to bring these to you. I'll see if I've got a pen. I'm going to show you quickly a double pavilion. I so had a pen in my bag. Oh, there it is. Oh, Coral just had it at the same time. What a superstar. I'm going to draw it in the back of my sheets. So, I'm not very good at drawing, but let me explain quickly. So here you have a genuine gemstone. This here is your table. That's the flat part along the top. This is known as the crown, the diagonal side off of it. And then here is the pavilion, the long edge. That's known as a coulis. Sometimes people cut that off, but we'll not go into that because we don't do that. Anyway, there to there, that line along the middle, the widest part of the gem is known as the girdle. So, I'm slightly drawing a bigger one to show you the pavilion. That's a single pavilion, but what you have, if I turn it around quickly and draw a double pavilion for you, it goes in, and then it goes in again. That's the worst drawing ever. I'm not very good at drawing. Here we go. This is going to be worth it. And this is why I am not a gemstone cutter. So, this is really bad, but you would have the pavilion that goes in there. That one, can we watch that side? Because I went wrong on that one. So you go down, but then you have to go in again. So as opposed to the normal gem, which you just go straight down to the coulis at the bottom, you just go straight. This one, you have to go down and then down again. It's rubbish drawing, but do you kind of get what I mean? A little bit? That's how you put the star, or that's how you allow the star to return back through the gem. So you do the star first, and then you do a second star in the second pavilion. So if you have a look here, you can see the side of the gem. If I turn it this way, you can see it goes down, but then can you see it goes down again? If I try and hold my fingers out the way. When you get it home, you'll see a straight line, and then you'll see that the star is at the bottom, but there's two stars created in the second pavilion. That allows you to get this amazing star effect. So it's so difficult. So the price point that you should be looking at is $99.95 for the 3. Can't believe we've taken that cut so low. Yeah, you get all 3. Now they're a wide pear shape. In all fairness, it's called a heart. I disagree with that because there's no cleavage as to where the heart would be. It's just a very wide pear idea of a heart. £30 off. Why? Because St Mirren won today. Do you know the real reason? As much as I want to think it's because St Mirren won, I think that's had a helping hand in it. I think that's made, but that made producer Danny want to drop the price straight away. He said, we can say it's St Mirren, you'll get the blame, I'll be fine. I'm with that, that's fine. Also has something to do with the fact that his football team won today. Oh no, they didn't lose. Does that mean they drew? Oh, you play on Monday. They just haven't lost. It's just neutral. It's got nothing to do with it then, really, has it? These are tremendous. The discount you're getting is £30, which is in essence a stone. Really, isn't it? For £99, you were looking at about £33 each. You're now getting them for £69. You've got £30 off per person. That's huge. If it's something you've been considering before in the past, try it. I know Alison Terry's done a wonderful, wonderful ring setting design inspiration because it was with myself. You can look back on the YouTube page to see that. But with Margaret and Tiny Weir, Jacqueline Cumbria getting hers, Leicestershire, Derbyshire showing an interest as well. Hannah, have you had a chance to work with these stones in any way?
No, I haven't, but I quite like the idea of having a cocktail ring made out of one of them. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
What a dream. What a treat. And with £30 off, that's a third off your price.
You get one free.
In essence, yeah.
It's crazy.
Can't quite get my head around that. I might need a wee cup and a wee cake of the Jaffa variety to get my head around it. Good luck. You have 60 moments at that price if the quantity allows it. Good luck on the phone lines. Good luck on the web. If you want to remember that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee purely for yourself. If you change your mind, you can send them back. Because seeing is believing with these would be a good idea to get them home. Totally up to you. You have your 30 days. That's automatic anyway. If you change your mind, you post it back. It's not a problem at all. Right, we're going to have a really, really short break. I have your pearls coming up. I have your Zari threads coming up. 1/2 for your pearls. Zari threads are going to be around 7 o'clock. We have your solid sterling silver earrings. They're amazing. We've got 7th Heaven. We've got loads of those coming up. Oh, is that zircon? You haven't just given me imperial. I thought it was cognac zircon. It's imperial topaz.
Where did he pull that from?
I have no idea, but I'm keeping it now. Oh, I'm going to enjoy looking at this for a very, very short break. We'll see on the other side of it. Drop us a wee message during the break if you fancy on JewelleryMaker.com or on 60777, the text number, JM Studio at the start of the message. Love to hear if there's anything in particular you're looking for or you're looking forward to, or if you have any funny stories, drop us a message. We'd love to hear them. We'll see you on the other side of a very short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello there, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? I hope you're really well and I hope you're looking forward to some gorgeous treats tonight. Oh yes, we've got Hannah Osborne tonight. We're so chuffed to have her.
Oh, well, thanks for having me.
You're more than welcome. Are you having some fun with some Zari thread over there?
Yeah, I'm just kind of playing at the minute.
This is the first time you've worked with it, isn't it? If my memory's correct.
Well,
no?
I think I've used it once before, but I'm trying to sort of rack my brains as to what I did, so I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet.
No rush.
Having a play.
We won't have them for another 45 minutes. For a Jewellery Maker, that's not giving you much time at all, really, is it?
Nope.
Oh, so I can tie them in a knot then.
It's fine.
We've got lots and lots. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in for the first time. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking forward to some treats. Pearls. I'm so in love with these. Can't believe you already had a play with them. Hannah Osborne.
Well, it's pearls, isn't it? I'm a bit of a fan.
It's the first thing I said to producer Danny today. We were looking through everything and I said, oh, we need to give these to Hannah. And you went, what, pearls? Yes.
Who'd have thought it?
I think of you as a pearl queen.
I'm the pearl girl.
It's the first time I've not seen you wear pearls, to be fair, I think.
Do you know why that is? Because I'm currently properly restranding them, doing the pearl knotting, and I need to get a decent set of sterling silver clasps. I've run out, so I need to have a little look, see what we've got.
This is very true. Not much. You'll be hunting for a while. I need the thread to do the knotting. That's what I need.
Ah.
Got the pearls, not the thread. Anyway, what are you in the middle of working on? What do you need to finish off your design? Let us know if we've got it tonight. I'll try and sort it out for you. Imperial Topaz. This is a dream. I've only got 43 of them. It's coming up, cannot wait. In this video, or within the next 45 minutes, I'll do these. I've got some clear quartz for you first. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are faceted, lovely drops. Oh, these would look great on our new earrings, actually. Our Superstar Buy. Hello, hello. Maybe you'd use the smaller end of the strand. Now these graduate in size from 9 by 5 mil to 13 by 7 mil and an 18 centimetre strand. Totally natural for that clarity in colour. Or lack of colour, as you should see. So clean as a gem. These, what would you put with them? Maybe the pearls? That'd be a lovely combination. To be fair, because they're clear, you could probably put them with anything, Hannah, couldn't you?
I think so. It's a neutral, isn't it? It does go with everything.
Oh yes. Oh, I do fancy. What would you say to anyone who's looking at these for the first time thinking, what should I do with those then? What would be a good idea to start with? Maybe for a beginner.
I think just don't try and go too fancy with it. So just pick your favourite gemstone and make it a pendant, and just use maybe some sterling silver wire, or like if you haven't got sterling silver, then I don't know, perhaps just a fairly thin gauge of wire, and just make a little wrap loop droplet as a pendant.
Ooh,
and then use the smaller ends for earrings, perhaps.
So you can make a wee matching suite with these.
Then if you're not sure about it, then you haven't used all your gemstones, and
that's a good call.
like,
so you can wear it straight away. You've got something of it to wear. You can enjoy it, and then it can help you then decide, actually, I want to use. That's a good idea.
And then try it on with lots of different outfits, because it'll look different with what you're wearing.
Yes. Oh, I like this idea. I've fallen into the trap of thinking if I've got a strand, I need to use the whole strand at once. I don't know why I've got into this.
Most people, I think, don't actually use all the our kits. They don't tend to use them as kits. They pick something out and then use that. So maybe, I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking, I need to use all of these and this, and all of these with that, and all of that will go with all of that. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I need to get a stash started. Right, 18 centimetre strands. So talking of that, a wee stash. What sort of price point would you expect to get a strand to put in your stash for? To put aside for a rainy day? Would you be looking to see, well, you wouldn't want to spend more than £10 for stash, would you, or would you? Depending what it is, I guess.
It depends on the sort of jewellery that you make, you know. If
you make quite elaborate pieces, you want quite elaborate stones in your stash.
If you're making to do sort of fancy pieces that you want to make sure you get a decent return on, then you perhaps go for a higher end. But if you're looking for things that are just fun, fill the stash up, then I guess.
So this is more of a exquisite strand. This is something you would have
said so.
Spend a wee bit more on, maybe between £19.95 and £17.95.
Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable.
So £9.95 is just wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I would enjoy it while it's here. Black and white, clear. St. Mirren, price crash. Do you like that?
Yeah, no.
We've had a text from Jill in Midlothian. Oh, you've made me really happy. I love getting text messages. Hiya guys, loving the show. Oh, this is gonna be funny. I complained when my new bed didn't arrive on time. Spent my wedding night on the floor. Love Jill. Jill, that's what a shame.
I hope they significantly discounted the price of it for her.
Could you imagine?
Way to ruin the first night.
Or not on the floor.
Or not, yeah.
That's their influence in there. Oh, Jill, you poor love. Well, could you imagine the husband saying, "Oh, I was stuck on the floor on my wedding night." You'd be like, "Oh, you the bad fix already." No, the bed didn't arrive. Oh, what a shame. Trish and Gwyneth, hi ladies, I work in a hotel, a gorgeous sea view. At breakfast one morning, a lady complained to me about the tide being out. She wanted a partial return. Oh, I love that, Trish, that's brilliant. This is hilarious.
How are you supposed to control that?
I don't know. This is brilliant. You're making me so happy. Keep sending them in, please do. This is brilliant. Maria in Lanarkshire, sorry. Oh my goodness, too many goodies to resist tonight. I keep hitting that buy now button. May as well just enjoy it. Lol. Yes, Maria, enjoy it. Maria, she doesn't see her. There's quite a lot of Maria songs, isn't there? Maria, Maria. Santana's got one as well. Maria from West Side Story. Maria, Maria. Quite a few Maria songs.
Sound of Music.
Yeah, the Sound of Music. I'm loving this. Loving hearing from you, and loving all these treats. Oh, we got these. Oh, these are very, do you know, these are between an ivory and a really, really soft mint. Really soft mint. I wouldn't go as far as to call them green, because green makes me think of grass, and they're not that.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, like you get paint colours that say they're a hint of something.
Yes.
So it's predominantly sort of white or cream or something like that. But there's an element of in there.
I think this is more of a hint of mint.
A hint of mint.
A hint of mint.
Sounds nice.
Should you go with me there? This is one of the colours for the sort of Pantone colours of spring. It's called Lucite Green. I was calling it Lucille Green. And then I realised that I missed the wee cross on the T all day. It's like, oh, it's Lucite Green. I think these are dreamy. And if you were to put the silver pearls with these that are coming up later, pearls and pearls. It's making me think of Flapper Girls. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. That is Cilla Black. That is not a Flapper Girl.
That's Blind Date, isn't it?
Yeah. Do 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 do. You could flap a girl to Blind Date.
You could.
Yeah. Are you trying to distract me? Because it's working. The arrow's going down. Ooh, pearls for $7.95. These are real, genuine pearls. As it says, pale green. Technically, they are pale and they are a hint of green, but I'm more with a soft mint, a creamy mint. Oh, you know those lovely soft cream mint sweetie, not a sweetie, it's like a chocolate, like a fondant. Not an 8 of after, no. You know the really soft mint creams? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's a mint cream.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a creamy minty. Oh, they're lovely. Sheila was telling us yesterday, our resident designer, that they are the bridesmaid tones, most definitely. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing. I've got one of my bridesmaids dresses that was already purchased. So I hope I fit in it.
Have you been a bridesmaid?
Never been a bridesmaid before in my life, and I'm a bridesmaid twice this year.
Fantastic.
At my brother's wedding and one of my best friends who lives in Australia. So that her best friend's making the dress, one of her other bridesmaids, and she's bringing her sewing machine to Phuket to make sure that mine's tailored to me as well.
Wow.
How amazing is that?
That's talent.
So I know. So I don't know what colour the one in Phuket is going to be, but I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you the colours of my brother's wedding. I haven't seen it yet.
No, that's always a secret.
No, I don't know then. Me no know, me no nothing. $9.95 is not your price. $7.95 though is Richard in the West Midlands. That's where we're based. Thank heavens for Ali and the Genuine Gemstone Company. Over 100 channels on FreeSat, and this and Gems TV are the only places for proper entertainment. Rich. Hey. Yeah. Humming along Blind Date tunes and flapper girling to it. Yeah, total entertainment here. We're brilliant fun. Oh dear. Can you believe we get paid for this? Shh, shh. Yeah, only travel expenses, but still. And you travel from Scotland every day, it's alright. Right. What are we doing, Danny? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Amethyst. Oh, faceted rounds. Looky here. Oh, totally natural. Oh, with the mint greens. What a combination. Do you like those two together?
I do, yeah. Is that amethyst, did you say?
Really deep,
It
rich,
looks really sort of like
totally
a deep plum
natural.
colour, doesn't it?
Yes. That's me agreeing with you in a very odd fashion. Want to put it with the Iolite. And peacock shell pearl. What do you think? And Zari thread.
Stick all the pearls in there as well.
Yeah, well I think there's shell pearl, but yes. Been told that I have to come in and do the bundling instead of Danny, and he wants to go home and sit and play with my rabbit.
Oh.
I quite like hanging out with my pet rabbit, to be fair. So I don't know if I would, I couldn't give him up like that, no.
No.
It's quality time we spend together. He might not see it that way, but I do.
Quality time whether you like it or not.
Yes. Organised quality time.
Yeah.
Well, he can't say no.
That's true.
If he wants fed. Compulsory quality time. That's what it is. £8.95. Are you all distracting me? Because it's working. Oh, what colour gold would you like to wear with these? Purple and gold, sorry, silvers. Or rose gold and purples. I quite like it with the rose gold. All of these chains are coming up just after 8:30. Looking forward to these. Or the rose gold version. Purple's a really popular colour, more so than I think than ever before. Both not just ladies, but ladies and gents. It's not to be after blue, the favourite colour of ladies and gents, purple.
It's my favourite colour. And actually, I think men in like a purple, like a dark purple suit look really, really smart.
I've only ever seen two men, oh, I lie, three men in a dark purple suit. Willy Wonka, Johnny Depp when he was playing Willy Wonka, and Nick DeVries from our sister channel. He wears a purple suit well. He looks good in a purple suit. Other than that, I've never seen anyone in a purple suit. My producer apparently is currently looking online for a purple suit. I've never seen a man in a purple suit.
Have you not?
No. Why? Do they often?
No, not often. But I
Pop
think
about?
it needs to be the right sort of colour, like a really deep colour.
Like a dark amethyst purple.
Yeah, but I think, you know, it just looks really smart. It's a bit like if you get like a really dark charcoal grey. I think that's really smart.
Do you know what I love? A dark charcoal grey kilt.
Very nice. I nearly bought a kilt the other day.
Why did you not?
Because I couldn't decide if I was too old.
No! Too old for a kilt. Have you seen Scotland?
Well, I used to have a kilt, like Stuart Tartan, I think it was, like the red one, very bright red. And it was when, gosh, I must have been 10, and I loved it, and I wore it with knee-high white socks, and at the time it was like quite cute. Now I think it would just be wrong. But I don't know, there's a really funky shop opened up near us, and they've got some.
Can I come to your funky shop that's near you? Sorry, we'll leave this here because I need to move on. This is the colour of the Millennium Tartan. It's purple and silver and, was it green? Blue? I think it was navy blue. I think that was the colour of the Millennium Tartan. Purple, silver, dark blue and light blue. It was gorgeous. I think did my brother get it for his? My brother was 21 when the Millennium Tartan came out. Would that have been right? No, maybe not. No, he wouldn't have been. Can't think now. The Millennium Tartan was gorgeous. Had silver through it. Oh, lovely. Right. Anyway, time for a star buy. Do you fancy? No, we're not. The Imperial Topaz? No, we're not. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just keeping by the clock. Just following my schedule. For once, the one time I've ever tried to follow it, they shut me down. 40 carats. Now there are only 43 of them. 2x1 mil to 4x2 millimeter. There's a 30 centimeter strand. What do you think would be a surefire way of allocating all 43? As a producer point of view, what do you think? If you were the producer, if you could be the producer right now, what would you do to make sure all 43 of these get allocated instantly and the vault is clear, which is what your job is to do? What would you do?
If I say something naughty, do they have to honour it?
No.
Good. I'd say double them up then.
Oh.
Do a double deal.
Oh. But then if there's only 43, that would only give 21 and a half opportunities.
It's all right. There's some left over kicking around in the studio.
But this is the thing. This is the part we can't have any left.
Oh.
None left. Coral, is there any way you still have the faceted drops from the previous hour? I imagine you've probably been, as you are, exceptionally efficient and packed them away already. They're this colour, champagne topaz they were. Oh, she's ever so tidy. She's put them away already. Champagne quartz, was it? Because if you were to put these with it. Now, imperial topaz has only ever really been found naturally from 3 mines in the world. It's West Rio Preto, which is Don Bosco, Rodrigo Silva and Capio. Many of you will know that this gemstone was discovered in 1730. Gosh, I'm putting a few hundred years on that. 1730 was the first time this was discovered, and it was discovered in Rio Preto. It was named imperial after the Brazilian or either that or Russian royalty. Nobody's quite 100% sure which of the royals it was. It was either Brazilian or Russian, and it was so popular. Rio Preto is the world's most prominent source for imperial topaz. What you have here is exceptional. Earlier on when I had this, I said it was very reminiscent to imperial topaz. Can you see the goldens that you have here? Imperial topaz doesn't just have lovely goldens, it has soft pinks and it has reds in there at different angles as well, when you see it in natural light. Beautiful gem from one of the most difficult mining locations because of the high water table that it has. It's from alluvial cast deposits which are open. They're gorgeous, they're rich. The current main mine is called Capio, which is where one of our gemologists just recently visited. If you want to get involved on a very rare collection variety of your topaz, bearing in mind this is arguably one of the rarest varieties of topaz, if you were to switch it with this, sit it with this and use them together, I think that would be one of the best combinations. And then if you were to enter maybe, for example, a little bit of gold chain, even maybe the rose gold chain, seeing as imperial topaz produces some of the loveliest pinks and reds, I think personally that for me would be a bundle that I would be jumping for joy with if I could get all of that. Now the chains, as I mentioned, are coming up at about 8:30, 8:40-ish. No, we are not. Oh, well, there we go. Hannah, you suggested giving 2 away together.
Yeah.
I can't do that because we've already set the opportunity up as only 1. But what I can do is drop it to a price where you can afford to buy 2.
Fantastic.
So we're dropping your price. Instead of what you may have expected, 19, 14 even, maybe even 11, we're going to $9.95 for imperial topaz. One of the finest varieties, one of the most collectible varieties of your topaz out there, and you're getting it for £10. Why? Because Hannah very kindly asked if we could do them together as a dirty double. Well, if you're going to do it.
Well, exactly.
What a treat. Well done to Margaret and Molly, Linda and Angela, Alison and Connie, you're in there as well, Michelle and Kathy and Jennifer and Lorna. I've got Belinda and Pamela and Christine out in Monmouthshire. Christine's in again, and Net's in there, multi-biddings. Abigail showing an interest in Manchester. I only have 13 left. Do try and check it out of your web baskets and shopping carts as soon as you can. I have how many? 26 in web baskets, and I have only 9 available. You can call me on the phone lines or you can join me in the web. Fran in London, capitals. What? Say what? A little bit naughty. Rich in the West Midlands. Ali, I am sending in the troops to search your crew for their weapons of mass destruction. Oh, distraction. They are shocking. It's easily done, to be fair. The minute you tell me St Mirren won, and we won in the 82nd minute. Well, obviously we won the game after 90 minutes, but 87th, sorry. I thought you said 82nd. Sorry? What? Yes, it was 1-0. Oh, they equalised in the 82nd, and then we scored in the 87th, and then won. All right. Sorry, I thought you said that we scored in the 82nd. They did. Nah, who wants to know about that? We won. Sorry, it very rarely happens. We needed a good win. We did. I'm gonna fib. Are you ready for our star buy? I'm allowed to do it now. Do check those out. I think they may have gone now. I've got one left. Best of luck to you all. Don't let that happen on the star buy. It is time for your pearls. Oh. Do you know, I'm that excited about this star buy, I wanted to do a wee spin. I'm really excited. Pearls. Oh, they're such a pretty shape. In fact, can I show you these earrings first? Because these are gorgeous. What do you think? Hey, I did a wee spin. I wanted you to look at these so I could spin. I'm excited. Right. Now, these pearls, Hannah, you've had the chance to work with these, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Were they easy enough to work with? How were the drill holes? Were they difficult, or could you fit beading thread through okay? Or?
Yeah, beading thread went through quite easily. I've used some of the feather light head pins as well. They've gone through quite easily. So yeah, great.
Oh, exciting! Now, Hannah has not had very long with them at all, but what she's made, well, I can see the earrings already. I saw them starting to take shape actually upstairs in the production offices. Oh, you used the earring finding as with the net drop.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
I think it would have worked nicely if I got some sort of nice flowing silver chain instead, but because I didn't, that's why I used for the featherlight head pins, because I think you get the movement that you wanted.
Oh, if only you'd had the silver ball chain that arrived last minute.
I know, I got that at the last minute though. Sorry.
Oh no, well, we're sorry. I'd love to have given you it earlier. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it.
They're sweet, aren't they?
Oh,
like them.
So pretty. They look like you should be going to the Golden Globes in that.
Oh, wouldn't mind.
Well, you'd fit in perfectly. In fact, you would even stand out for all the right reasons. Oh, I'm loving these. Oh, the earrings are coming up. The actual silver part of the earrings are coming up at 8 o'clock, as our Superstar buy is going to be a slightly earlier time for you tonight. And these, now you only had to use, or you only chose to use, should I say, sort of 5 per ear for the pearls. So that's giving you, so you would need 10 to make those earrings. So let's see how many I've got. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, so there's 10. And I've got all this left. So the necklace, have you used the same 5 drops again there? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I've got a single one at the back and then 5.
Oh, a single one. So I need
a spacer.
6 then to do that.
Yeah.
And then the rest is a necklace.
Yeah.
So this is what you need for these earrings. Again, are tremendous as well if you want to make your beady beads. There's a tutorial on how to make those on the website. It's called the beady bead. So this is how much you need to make. This is how many you need to make the 3 sort of identical drops from the chandelier earrings, the sterling silver earring findings. One of those, of course, becomes a pendant.
Yeah,
and one of those is also a drop at the back of the necklace. Then you have all of this left to make your necklace. Now you could add findings in, as Hannah has done as well. Add extra chain at the back if you wanted to. I mean, you could split that in half and make 2 necklaces with that, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, if you wanted to, and you've got enough chain, you could do sort of little sections of chain between, you know, maybe 3 and then chain, 3 and chain, and just keep doing that. So you've got like a really long necklace, and then just double it up where it's like a double strand.
Oh, like a sort of lariat style necklace.
Yeah, or lariat, or You know, like you get like the long pearls and you just tie it in a knot. You could do that if you've got the chain in between them as well.
Oh yeah. Now there are quite a few multi-bids already. Why would you be aware of some sort of pricing? Surely not. You're not aware of any pricing, or are you able to see something on the web? Now I've just tried to tie a little knot there to give you an idea of what we're talking about. Now obviously that's quite difficult because it's not on the right material. If it was on a looser sort of chain style, that would be good. In my bag, I'm going to see if I can find for you, I have some pearl bracelets, and I think it's a very reminiscent, I think it's in my bag. You can excuse my rummaging. Well, there they are. I had them on, but I had to take them off. Well, I didn't actually technically have to take them off for work because I'm allowed to wear these because they're JewelleryMaker made. But well, here's just one. The other bracelet was just the exact same, but it was just plain. So, but just by adding spacer beads in between, you can get an idea. You could do the same, but you might not want to use silver spacer beads if the stones are silver or the gems are silver. Maybe be a good.
Yeah, I think it works quite nicely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
But you could recreate just something like this, and that's just simply got a clasp on the end and then a little drop. So you get a full strand, 7 by 5 millimeter. I was just trying to give a wee tie to see. Now, 2 of them would allow you to make a full, well, you can make a full suite with 1 of them, because what you could do is instead of making the pendant drop, you could just have a few of them on a bracelet. But to get a full heavy gem suite, a full heavy pearl suite, you may wish to go for 2. Now, I don't know if you're aware, but today, St Mirren Football Club won. So, I think we should drop it like it's hot. Woo-wee. Should we? Danny, I don't think we should be at £12. No, I don't think we should be at £10. I think, should we do Ali says, then Simon says? I don't know how I'd work out that game though. I'm usually the one that does it wrong. Should we take it to £9.95, Hannah? Well, you could go lower. Lower. I wasn't panting, I was saying lower. It's going lower. Did you really go? Really? £6.95. Whoop, there it is. That's the way, I like it, Oh, Hannah, would it work with these, do you think?
Definitely, definitely.
Very, very excited about these. These are coming up for you in, less than 15 minutes, maybe? We'll do them before 7. Goodness, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness. How many hours have we got left of the show? 2 hours, well, just shy of 2 hours and 17 minutes. And therefore, that means there's a further 4 hours after the late show before midnight, 9, 10, 11. No, 3 hours after the full show. So there's technically 5 hours and 17 minutes left of our JewelleryMaker shopping day and of my day to gloat that St Mirren won. I've got only 5 hours and 16 minutes now. No, they haven't lost because Coral showed it to me. Imagine they lost. I don't have to imagine, that happens every week. This is like, it's like Christmas. Oh, loving your pearls, loving the chain that we've got coming up later as well. As Hannah's mentioned, if you do wish to use some chain, we've got all of these types of chain coming up. 5 meters of chain to go with your silver. Do you think the rose gold would go quite nice with it? You liking the rose gold with it? Hannah, maybe eyes, maybe it's not.
Yeah, no, I think rose gold goes with pretty much most tones. So yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. I've got quite a few of these allocated already. I've got loads left. Oh, call me when you can. I've got plenty for you. And they're going to go perfectly with the earring findings which are coming up. Producer Danny, can I ask a question? I know that 5 out of our 7 star buys tonight are going under £10. So does everybody at home, because I've already told them. Sorry if I wasn't supposed to, but it's done now. Could I request a price point for the sterling silver earrings, so that if I wanted the pearls and the earrings to make what Hannah's made, I could work out within my budget if I could afford that? If I had £25, Producer Danny, could I get the pearls and the earrings and delivered to my home in the UK and Northern Ireland for definite? I'm not sure elsewhere because you'll have to choose your currency, but in the UK and Northern Ireland, can I get all of it, these and these, and delivered, standard delivery, for £25? I can? Hannah, would you be happy with that? These and these for £25 delivered to your door in the UK or Northern Ireland?
Most definitely.
Most definitely. Well, that's going to happen. And I'm also going to work on getting change from £25 too. Not guaranteeing that, but I'm going to work on it. Oh, I'm loving tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Science Red's coming up really shortly, but I'm going to bring you some Labradorite before that. Because tonight's the night. Ooh, I nearly couldn't find them there. They were hiding. These would look quite lovely with this, with all of these actually. Probably more the silver and the light blue. I actually quite like them with the dark blue as well. Labradorite time. I've got 24 of these. It's going to be quick. So Labradorite, the gemstone that was worn by the presenter of the Golden Globes. The gemstone that was chosen #1 gemstone. You know, you've probably heard this if you're a regular viewer, but as a new viewer, this is the gemstone that was favoured by our jewellery makers for 2012, 13 and 14 as a #1 gem. It's amazing, isn't it? Loving it with the pearls. I also would love it with that previous strand of Sunstone that we had. That would be lovely. Quite fancy it with these, which are coming up as well. Peacock colour. Be quite a statement as well if you had it with the Sunstone, absolutely. I think it would go quite well with these as well. What do you think? Is that a bit different? This strand does tend to go with everything. This strand went to £11.95. Coral, you are superb. Oh, it went to 9. Oh, well, forget what I was going to suggest then. I was going to suggest we could take this to the same price, but as it's Labradorite. Oh, Labradorite is known for its shiller. Let me show you that. Shiller. Shiller night. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We can't go to 9. Absolutely can't go to 9. Could we go lower? Yes, £7.95. Well, if it's a gem everybody's favouring, surely we should make it accessible to those who've never tried it before. And for me, if I've never tried something before, the lower the price it is for a sort of first-time purchase, I'm more likely going to give it a go, aren't I? If I know it's full price, I might think, it's lovely, I'll wait till maybe there's a special deal on it. Well, there is a special deal on it, and it's right about now. On a Saturday night, we need to do something to encourage those of you who maybe only get to see us of a weekend, to encourage you to maybe watch us, maybe one night during the week as well. Push the boat out, why not? $7.95 for 340 carats. Goodness me, I was taking 200 carats away from you there. 340 carats of Labradorite, 11 mil round. Should we have a wee count? Let's do a wee count. Hannah, what do you think of these at $7.95? Would you say maybe it's eyes or maybe it's no?
Maybe it's what, sorry?
Maybe yes or no?
Definitely, yes. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, I always liken it to sort of if you go to a coffee shop or something like that, and you buy yourself a nice coffee and a piece of cake, and you do that without thinking. But you can have something that you can keep forever and hand it down as an heirloom if you chose to.
Yeah, you could bake
For the same kind of price, yeah.
Buy a tea bag for pennies yourself.
You could.
Probably tastes nicer.
Not if I cooked it.
What, cooked a tea bag? No, probably
Yeah.
not if you cooked it. But if you just put some water in, I'm sure you can go too
Yeah.
wrong. I'm sure you've made a good cup of tea before.
Yeah.
Ah,
I was referring to the make your own cake comment.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Hannah, if I can make a cake, you can make a cake.
If I cheat and get a box that's kind of like these are all the ingredients and just chuck it in and make it, that's fine. But if it's from scratch, not so sure.
Why not, Tom? Tom's going, no, 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 no. Apparently it's not baking. You have to mix it and you have to put it in the oven. No, he's not in agreement. $7.95. People who buy pancake mix. It's not the same. There's another complaint from Director Tom. People who buy pancake mix. Hi, Chris. Margaret, Vivian, you're in there as well. Now, there's not many left of these. Try it out as a first-time gem. Maybe if you're just looking for some 11mm faceted rounds, it's a good price point to get them at. Very rarely am I allowed to do the Labradorite at $7.95 for this carat weight. But hey, why not? We're going to do it. Might as well do it in a night where St Mirren won, eh? Yep, they won. Oh. Apparently, they think it's hilarious to say because St Mirren won tonight, they're going to get themselves an open top bus and drive around Paisley because they're that happy, because it very rarely happens. But he said it won't go very far. They won't need much petrol because there's only 23 fans. 24 including me. There is actually more than 24 St Mirren fans, I will have you know. You have probably been banned from Paisley. I'll ban you from Paisley. 160 carats of genuine citrine. Stop trying to distract me. Golden sunshine. Why on earth would I give you my +1? They're like, what? Oh, where's my +1 for Ali's brother's wedding gone? Why would I ever invite you? Well, why would I? What?
They're not exactly on the charm offensive tonight, are they?
No. 13cm strand, 11 by 5mm, sticks and stones, boys, sticks and stones. You can tell me how many points St Mirren had before today. I knew that, and I know we only have 3 more. It's fine. I said we needed the points. I wasn't trying to say we were in the top few. I know we're in the bottom 2. It's fine. 160 carats. 11 by 5 by 15 by 5mm. This is them trying to distract me and it's working. I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in thinking, what's going on? They're just trying to distract me so they can take the price lower. That's, who is they? You don't want to know who they are, to be fair. Voices in my head. I could just turn them off, couldn't I, Hannah?
You could.
Turn them down. Probably still hear them through the wall.
We go down to $8.95.
$8.95. These would make gorgeous rings, wouldn't they? Big nugget style rings, lovely drops and earrings. They're so rich. What I love about these is the goldenness that you have to them. They're not sort of a yellow. They're not orange. They're golden, aren't they? They're glowing, each one. Dreamy, rich. I think they're fabulous. Are you a fan of the citrine?
I am, but it's something I don't actually own yet.
Really?
Yeah, I keep thinking I might have to purchase them and make myself something, because I always think it looks so beautiful on the strand, but I've never actually done anything about it.
It's the first stone I ever bought from this company.
Is it?
Yep. Nearly 9 years ago now. February it'll be 9 years. And it looks just as beautiful today as it did the day I bought it. Stunning, glowing, gorgeous. And I've only got one little one and it was $39.95 or $49.95 in a wee heart-shaped gorgeous, but it was in gold. It was a beautiful price point. It was great, and I'm still happy with it, over the moon with it. But to think that you can get the 160 carats in what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, oh no, 14 that is, 14 stones, and imagine the rings you can make from these, just a big nugget style ring. I love those nugget rings as well. Big treat like that. Just wrap it with some wire, and it's got a central drill as well, so you could use that to anchor it. $8.95, you've done a tremendous job if you've got them. Well done. Right, should we do some Zari threads? Fancy? Should we do it? Yay, star by. I think somebody was loving the blues and the silvers recently, because I've got my blue, silver and aqua blue sari threads. I've got my Sky Delight bundle tonight, or I've got my sea blue bundle tonight. I had my Sky Delights last night. I think there's a lot of love for the blues and the silvers. We getting ready for the summer? Is that what this is all about? Nautical blues?
Everyone's in where should I go for my summer holiday, and let's get booking something mode.
Oh yeah. Holiday. Director Tom's excited because he's going to Canada. I've got a woohoo in the gallery from there. Teal blue, royal blue and silver. Oh, have you ever tried sari thread? Well, see when you see what Hannah Osborne's made, you're going to be wishing your phone had already dialed that number. You're going to be wishing you logged in on JewelleryMaker.com. These are going to sell out, and I don't say that lightly. The reason they're going to sell out is because what Hannah's made has made me want to make it 1,000,000 times over. I love it. It's gorgeous. It's so, so pretty.
It's ever so simple though. It's just 6 strands of each colour, and then make a plait from it, and then with a strand of gemstones, just anchor it with a piece of wire underneath. If I'd got a little more time, I would have sort of wrapped it all the way along.
Okay.
But for now, it's just sort of secured at the side. But I think it just gives a little bit. It's a bit quirky, isn't it? A bit different.
It's stunning. And did you have much thread left after you made that?
Oh, masses. Yeah. Like you wouldn't know I'd taken any out of it, really.
Really?
Yeah. It's huge.
So you have 150 metres across the 3. So you get 50 metres of each. Usually you get about 33.33333 metres each. Don't you? Last night we had 100 metres. That's 50 metres each. That's more than usual. But the price isn't more. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is getting me very excited. I'm thinking colours for ladies and gents. Thinking any age range. I'm thinking, need this in my life.
You could probably make some really lovely chunky sort of kumihimo braids or macrame, things like that.
I'm all over that. I'm loving it.
And if you didn't want it quite so chunky, you can actually sort of unwind it, and the sort of each one is, well, is it about 3 strands?
Yeah.
Have a look. Try and unravel it. Yeah, it's at least 3 strands. So if you wanted a thinner version, just cut a length and then untwist it.
And could I just pleat the 3 of these, or plait them, however you wish to say it, and just have a bracelet, a thin bracelet with the 3 of these plaited together?
You could, plait it, braid it, whatever you like.
Oh, I need them.
You could stitch through it as well. I mean, I've just used some thin wire, but if you've got sort of a needle and thread as well, you could stitch things to the edge of a plait if you wanted to, or down the centre.
I'm in love with these. Have you got a favourite? Now that you've worked with the 3 of them, do you have a favourite colour?
They're kind of the turquoisey colour.
This one?
Yeah.
Love this. Where's Camera King? Have you got a favourite?
Yeah, I like turquoise.
Yeah, turquoise too. Is that Rox TV coming in again?
Sounds like it.
They pop in every night. It's like it's too good. Hi, all right. You can't come in unless Joe. You have to come in here quickly. I don't care if Rox TV needs you. It's fine. They shouldn't send you in our studio. It's probably to borrow a bust, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, actually, we're just borrowing earring stands, if that's okay.
Borrowing earring stands. That's all right. But you have to choose a favourite colour.
Ooh, I quite like this one.
This one, the tealy one.
Yeah.
And you're 150 metres. Like Joe's probably freaking out just now. But do you think That is a good price point. Do you do anything in the American channel for that?
No, not even close to that, so. Wow.
You like it? Have a look at the necklace. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
You happy? For,
Yeah, definitely for the price.
yeah?
Brilliant. Yeah.
Loving your work, Joe. You can have your earring stands.
Have a good show.
Joe's a brilliant. He does camera operation. He does a bit of directing. He's fantastic. He's on his sister channel, Rocks TV. You might have seen him behind the scenes. It goes live to America, but he's not actually in America.
Cheers, guys.
What a superstar. Are we allowed to see the back of the necklace, Hannah? Hannah, oh.
You can, but it's quite scruffy.
Oh, to be fair, you've had, what, not very long to work at it, but
Yeah.
everybody loves it. But even if you could just talk us through what you would suggest to do.
So what I would suggest to do then, because this looks really, really scruffy, because this comes down to a point here, if you've got a Wags Y comb handy, make yourself a little cone to cover over the end so that it makes it nice and neat, and then tie it off with something. So I've just used some of the wire, but if you use like a thinner thread or an Eslon thread or something, and then if you've got a thread zapper, which is the other thing I wish I'd got.
love them. They sell out every time.
Take off all the excess ones apart from about 3 on each side, and then attach these little. It would just make it so much neater.
Perfect.
So I would never. Yeah, I would never.
What we do
anything like that
on the
normally.
Late Show is make jewellery quickly. It's like a challenge. You know how during the day show they have one challenge? It's like a little bit, the whole night is a challenge. You come make whatever you fancy, but it's not so we can demonstrate how to make it, so it's not something that would be a finished design. It's just giving you an idea of what to do, but as Hannah has, you can talk through it and how she would maybe suggest doing it, which is so good. Thank you so much.
That's all right. Yeah, I would definitely.
For Hannah. So you're not expected to finish it. It's just it's allowing to have as much as possible on the bust to show you as much variety and as much of an idea of what you could do with them. Loving your work on these. $7.95. Whoop! There it is. You imagine that necklace on its own. I would have thought at least about £30 if you were finishing it with your Wags Y comb and maybe silver findings.
If it was properly finished, you've still got genuine gemstones in there. You've still got your findings. It's a big, bold statement piece. Why not?
And you can make a matching bracelet because you would have enough left, right?
I really like things like that. If you've just got like a high neck dress that's got quite a simple neckline, and then
you mean like what I'm wearing this evening?
Yeah, and then you just put something that's kind of like a bib style over it. This is going to fit.
Well, when in Rome.
Yeah, again, it needs to be finished properly, so it needs to be like wire wrapped all the way around so that the gemstones stay in position.
Oh, because I moved it, sorry. Leave me alone. Like, you ruined it, Ali. Should have left it.
Yeah, but you get the idea, don't you? And it sort of just pretties up the neckline of a very sort of simple cut dress.
Ooh, and you could use different gems. You could use London blues or silver pearls. You could pick different colours from
anything. I mean, it'd be quite nice to use some of the pearls and then have like little dangles all the way down. Just like a little fringe.
Oh, I want a fringe. Loving your work for only $7.95. That's gorgeous. And it's so vibrant. Oh, there's a bracelet as well. There would be an idea of your matching bracelet. This is fab. Yep, love it, need it. Gotta check it out. On the phone lines and the web, try and check it out as and when you can. Make sure you get it as soon as possible before it sells out. I had 183 of those. I don't have that anymore. I'll keep you up to date on the other side of the very, very short break we're going to have now if there's any left. Earrings are coming up, chains coming up. You've got 7-strand wonder, which is where that chalcedony is from. You've got your dream blue, which is also known as the deep sea blue. And our bail making pliers are coming out. Oh, we might squeeze those on for you as well. All to come on the other side of a very, very short break. Thanks for joining us, and I hope to see you on the other side.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
The original round brilliant cut was developed in 1919 by Marcel Tucholsky. This development ensured the maximum amount of light which entered the stone was reflected back. This means this particular cut is the perfect cut for something like a diamond, where you want to ensure the maximum amount of light is returned. The facet arrangement includes 58 facets. These are broken down as 1 table facet, 8 star facets, 8 kite facets, 16 upper girdle facets, 16 lower girdle facets, and 8 main pavilion facets, the final facet coming from the coulee. All variations of the round brilliant, such as your marquise cut and your pear cuts, are actually modifications of the round. So the external shape of the gemstone is cut as desired, and then the facet arrangement is the same as seen in a round brilliant. Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Sorry you had to wait a wee minute there. I was having a wee bit of cake of the Jaffa variety. But I didn't finish it all. No, I thought I don't want to make you wait. Do you like my brooch? I'm a little bit in love with it. Pretty as a picture, this brooch. Do you know we have the gems coming up if you wish to make this brooch? Brought them to you last Tuesday. They were very popular. There's only a few left. Solar quartz, you're going to love them. Talking of love, Hannah has fallen in love with these. Cabochons. No, you did ask for this big one, didn't you?
Yeah. It's only because I'm cheeky.
Apparently, if you don't ask, you don't get these days. These would go amazing with these. How perfectly would this cabochon bundle work?
That would be awesome.
With these.
Can you imagine like doing like a soutache pendant with that, some little tiny like pearls or something sparkly around it, and then a massive cord of these? Oh, amazing.
Hannah, quick. Quick.
I can't make it now. I haven't got
Tom,
time.
why did you put me in vision? We were trying to get away with that there.
But yeah, you could, look, it would, look, just...
Yes, look at this at the bottom.
And the colours and everything.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh, yes.
Really dramatic, or even with something a bit different, that way around.
Oh, that makes it look tribal.
Yeah, I like that.
Loving that.
Yeah, oh, I've got all sorts of ideas now.
You need these cabochons in your life. They're coming up. They're going to be tremendous. I've also got these are really, really fancy, which you see they're twisted and they're faceted and they're carved and they are sparkling. Oh, look at these. How cute are these?
Oh, there was a lady on a course yesterday. She would absolutely love those.
Oh, I wonder if she's watching today.
Don't know.
Oh, these are going to be superb. I'm looking forward to these. Cannot wait. You've just tuned in. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. This is our guest designer, Hannah Osborne. She's brilliant.
I don't know about that.
Wow, look at what you did with the Zari threads. Look at what you did with the pearls.
I'm just playing. It's great fun.
Come to work to play.
Of course.
They're brand new. They'll be coming up very, very shortly. I'm just going to bring you... Oh, amethysts and garnets. Now, gosh, they look they might even come up in the camera looking the same, to be fair. So the amethyst first. This is your amethysts. These are the darkest amethysts we've got, and these are your garnets. Now, very limited in stock. These amethysts would go brilliantly with the faceted ones we had in the last hour. They were slightly smaller and faceted. That would be a great combination if you wanted to mix them up.
It would, yeah.
So rich in their colour. We have the most divine ball chains coming up later. So if you wanted to put those together with any of the colours of chain, that'd be a fab idea. I can't believe they made Coral give me the cabochon back. Can't believe that.
I wouldn't really pinch it.
No, I wouldn't have been pinching it. It would be me. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I've given everything else away tonight. Might as well give that away. $8.95. You all did that. You got Coral to do that, to distract me. Weapons of mass distraction, as Rich would say. Oh, I do adore them with these shell pearl. These are coming up later in the 8:30, just about 8:20. So just no, that's not just just over an hour away, is it? Pfft, that can't be. Hannah, how has it gone so fast?
I don't know. I'm thinking, I've still got this to make and that to make and this to make and
oh gosh, I can't believe the time. These are fantastic. If you've got some Angelite and some of Seventh Heaven. There was a nightclub in Glasgow called Seventh Heaven.
I've heard of a club called Seventh Heaven. I don't know if it's just that there's another one called that somewhere, but
I don't know, it's maybe a chain of company, I don't know. So they're coming up, as well as the Angelite. They would go with a lot. I'm going to bring you the garnets for you now. These garnets actually look lovely. They look scrumptious with the silver pearls. $8 millimeter, 240 carats. Now I only have a limited amount. I love a good garnet, I do. Imagine you put the garnets with something like this, sort of marsala in their tone. Why are you waving in the gallery? $6.95 for garnets.
that's just wrong, isn't it?
It's so wrong. They're just laughing in there. They're like, this is hilarious. Yeah,
they're high on cakes of the Jackman variety.
Can't believe it.
So naughty.
It's crazy. Oh, can't believe it. I can't even, I'm just staring at them, I'm confused. This month's Bristol, January's Bristol. You would think producer Danny would say we're going to make it, I don't know, a new viewer deal. But there must not be enough. How many have we got? 15, yeah. It's not enough for a new viewer deal. Normally we would have a huge quantity, 100 or 200. Imagine you used them into, oh, they've gone. was going to say in a sort of seedy bead idea like these with the pearl earrings. Lovely, lovely. The rice beads actually work very well in that shape, don't they? Oh yes. Those earrings are coming up very, very shortly. Try and get the silver pearls if you can. Bail making pliers. Oh, these are bigger than the ones I had the other day. The ones I had yesterday were 3 mil and I think 5 mil. These are 6 and 8.5 mil in their bail making. Oh, Hannah, have you had a chance to use these before? These are the slightly larger bail making pliers, the 6 mil and the 8.5 mil.
I haven't actually used them before, but I get the principle because well, basically I tend to use pencils and things like that to get different gauges. I obviously need to buy one, don't I?
Well, you could just borrow ours.
Yeah, but then I've got to come all the way to Redditch to borrow them. Forgot my own.
I didn't say you couldn't borrow them now and take them home. And we've only got 18. Oh, they've been really popular. Oh, 80. Oh, that's all right. I was going to say that's never enough. Have you ever used these bail making pliers before? So, of course, thinking about it, you might want to have a smaller part of the bail. It almost makes me think of a snowman. The head and the body.
Yeah, I know.
The body and the bottom half.
Yes.
Of course, if you're making a bail, you don't necessarily want them to be the same size, do you? You might want to have. Well, I'm thinking of a figure of 8 and making a double-sided shape, as opposed to just a bail, just one. I'm thinking of making a double, a link.
You make connectors in the same way.
Connectors, that's what I'm thinking of. Double-sided loop.
You could make your own chain, couldn't you? That'd be quite nice. Because then you get it's a figure of 8, but with a slight variation in that one side is slightly larger, so you get that texture as well as you put them together.
Oh, I want to make some chain. Would I have to cut the wire? Could I just continuously do it? Oh no, I would have to cut the wire.
Yeah, you'd have to cut it.
Oh, I want to make these. What sort of gauge would be a good wire gauge, do you think, to make that with?
If you wanted to make
chain,
a necklace, probably 0.8 or above. 1 mil maybe.
Ooh.
To make it nice and strong. Because it's quite open as well. You wouldn't want it to sort of just disintegrate.
No, you want it to be strong, of course, especially if there's going to be a wee bit of a weight to it, if there's quite a few of them, and then if you want to add in gemstones as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I quite fancy these. Quite a few of you have already got these tonight. Now there's a spring in the middle, which is making them quite easy on the wrist, and of course that's what you want on the wrist. The last thing you want is to constantly be using them to make a design and then to get a sore wrist from it. That's one of the worst things about bad tools.
RSIs. Yeah.
What is that, sorry?
An RSI, repetitive strain injury.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm not down with the cool kids.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's cool. But
abbreviations I sometimes get stuck with. WOF sometimes used to get me. I was like, what's WOF? Wall of Fame.
It's a secret club that you don't know about, really.
Yeah. Oh, most of my school life was secret clubs I never knew about. Never knew anything. I was always the last to know. I'm always the last to know everything here as well. Always the last to know. It's like that song by Delamitri. Margaret and Carmarthen Char, Patricia, well done. Philip, Candy's in as well. Kathy's there, Debbie's there. Oh, Emma Staff in Worcestershire showing an interest. Hampshire's there, Angus, Bedfordshire, West Yorkshire, Surrey, Lothian. Every time these have been on, they've sold out. Danny, give me some information. When was the last time you had these? So they only launched on the 28th of December. We had them on the 12th, and this is the last of stock. 286 went in the launch. And we've got 80. Or had 80, should I say.
Blink and you miss them.
Most definitely. I imagine only a few. Well, a few of you will have them home by now, because we're, middle of January now. Can't believe we're in the middle of January.
It's going so fast, isn't it?
I feel like I've got a little bit done, though. I feel like I have been productive in January. A little bit.
I feel like I'm still tidying up from Christmas.
Oh, I am still a little bit as well. Barbara's in there, Margaret's in there as well, City of Bristol's in there as well. I can't. Oh, I've only just really looked at the price at $6.95. They feel a lot more than $6.95.
$6.95. I think that's crazy low anyway for, well, any of our tools. But they always are, aren't they? Here.
I don't know what then. I was just thinking about how easy they were on the wrist. So no RSI.
That's right.
Well, that is a bit serious thing, though.
Yeah.
And the handles are quite long, which I like, because of course they need to fit in your hand. I hate it when they're too short. They jag into that part of the palm of your hand. Oh yes. Could see myself playing with these.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I've got large hands for ladies, size 8 gloves, so that's quite a big hand really, and I find that some of the tools are just a bit small for me, so I think if you've got a good padded handle on it, it just makes it so much more comfortable to use.
Most definitely. How are these for your hand? Do you want to have a wee play?
Yeah.
We have these to Hannah. We're probably going to move on, but they're still available. You get them for 60 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like castanets.
Could you imagine?
That would be a different kind of, what is it? Royal Variety performance or something. Well, making
Britain's got talent.
Britain's got
Jewellery
no talent.
Could you imagine us sitting with knitting needles and that would be hilarious. Right. Moonstone, this is a wonderful, wonderful quality of Moonstone. These are the final 24. Oh gosh, each time we've been on, 24 would never have been enough, put it that way. They've sold way more than 24 on every previous occasion. And I'm sure looking at them there, you can understand why. These would actually work with all those Zari threads as well. Gosh, those Zari threads are probably going to time out within the next sort of, well, if there's any left, that'll be. Are there any left? There are some left. They'll time out within the next sort of 30 minutes. So if you want to get the Zari threads to go with this, I would urge you to call me now. Wowza! Call on me, call me. On the web, these are $14.95. Amazing and amazing. You would imagine Moonstone of this quality, and I was about to say is Indian, and it absolutely is. You can tell by the quality. They're totally natural, and they glow. Oh gosh, that's got a brilliant green in there. I don't know if you can see. Oh, come on, you. Well, you can see the rainbow effect a little bit, but gosh, look at this one. Trying to steal the show. I wasn't looking at you, sweetheart. I was looking at your friend. Ah, homina. Look at you go. Can't remember what I was telling you. Oh yeah, Indian Moonstone is my favourite location for Moonstone because I think it's got the best quality when it comes to rainbow Moonstone. Because you get that. Each one is magnificent. I love. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Jacqueline's messaged in. Hi, you're out in Buckinghamshire. I got these Moonstone the other day. The shiller is insane. Amazing colour. Oh, I'm with you, Jacqueline. Isn't it some of the finest Moonstone ever? We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee for you, so if for any reason you do change your mind, you can send them back. Oh, how much were they the other day? They launched at $14.95. $10.95 was where they went recently, so we're honouring that. The lowest price ever. I do apologise, Jacqueline, if you got. I'm thinking if you got them the other day, you probably paid $10.95. I'm in love with them, with the silver pearls from earlier. Whoo! They're magnificent. And if you wanted to put them with our superstar buy that we're doing at the earlier time of 8 o'clock tonight, the earrings are just above them. What a treat. You could use some of these Moonstone. Ooh, looky here. Loving your work, Wes. Camera King Wes, that is. Wow, they're magnificent. So the earrings are coming up shortly. Moonstone, you got to get it now. Got to get it before it goes. Plus, when it's so low in price, you've had a testimonial from our Jacqueline. The quality, the size, the colour, when it's their lowest price ever, and they've previously been $14.95. I think now is the time, if ever there was a time to get your Moonstone, especially when it's Indian, because it's the best quality I think we've ever found. It's been mined in India, and fasted probably in there as well, actually. Over there. In there? Over there. I was thinking of in the workshops. Right, at $10.95, check it out. Check it out. I've got a couple left, but I'm going to move on because Hannah and I will probably get those. Well, in the hope that there might be one left, I'm going to move on.
There's never anything left in these shows.
No, that's a silly thing to say, isn't it? There's never anything for us. Never for us. Ooh! Our 925 sterling silver findings pack. Oh, Hannah. You were looking for some of these for your
I do
pearls.
need that. I really do.
I need one too. In fact, I need a couple. We got bolt rings in there for you and jump clasps. You get 3 of each. I've got your eye pins in there, head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, big jump rings that are open, and then crimps as well. So let me go through exactly what you're getting. 10 of your head pins, which are 39 mil, with a 2 mil ball. 10 of your head pins, which are 40 mil in the eye, the eye pins, 40 mil with a 3 mil eye. 10 crimp beads, which are 2 mil. You've also got 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, as I mentioned, they are 16 by 10 mil. I have 3 of your open jump rings at 5 mil, 3 of your open jump rings at 8 mil, and then 3 of the bolt ring clasps at 5 mil to match the 5 mil jump rings. So in total, 41 pieces of solid sterling silver, which have been solid gold plated. Not flashed, plated with gold. Which means it's a certain thickness of microns to give you plating. What was that, sorry, Danny? Yes, normally our findings packs we would use copper based and you'd probably get a bigger quantity. But as these are solid sterling silver, we can't, well, we could do that for you, but the price point might be too high for you to just treat yourself. Probably be neither, well, 40, 50 pounds if we were to have double this amount, wouldn't it? Sorry, does that mean this is going to be under £25? Solid sterling silver findings, I mean that's finishing 3 clasps for you. 10 eye pins, 10 head pins, 10 crimps. I mean 2 pairs of earrings. What would you charge for 1 pair of sterling silver earrings? I wonder. Ooh! Halving that price to $14.95. Solid sterling silver. Is this what you would look for to put with your sort of pearls and your garnets and your sapphires? Is that the kind of calibre you would look for your findings?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Do you set a budget aside for findings, or do you just get what you need when you need it?
I'm really bad with things like that. If I see it and I like it, I just buy it and worry about it later.
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
Not very organised.
Well, sometimes you can't foresee this happening. You can't foresee that you're, well, you might have been able to guess previously we've brought findings packs of $14.95. You probably weren't able to calculate how much of a reduction we were going to make and the saving you're gonna have for yourself. Oh yeah, I'm talking about savings tonight. We should call it Saving Saturday. Saturday savings.
That sounds good to me.
Danny, should we change the name of the Saturday night show to Saturday Savings? $7.95, should we do it?
Yeah.
What do you think? Drop us a text in or a message on JewelleryMaker.com if you think Saturday should be all about Saturday savings. We save all the time, but Saturday savings, and Sunday could be Sunday shockers. Shockers. Prices that shock. Danny's like, I don't like that. Sounds terrible. All right then, Mr. Blue, Deep Blue Sea is Mr. Inventive. He's going to not love me after that. I don't think he loves me anyway, but it's not going to help things. Right, $7.95. Can I see who's got this? Oh, I'm getting silence. That'd be a yes and a no. Multi-bids coming in Worcestershire. You know how to do it. Ken's in Yorkshire and Essex. You've got multi-bids. Pauline's in Wrexham. We've got Lancashire, Wiltshire, Midlands, Leicestershire. Call on me as quick as you can for only not even £10. $7.95. Goodness me, that is a cup of tea for 2 and a muffin to share. You're looking at what, 20 pence a finding for solid sterling silver and gold plating, 20 pennies. Can you even get penny sweets these days? A pack of penny sweets? No. Most penny sweets are what, 5p these days? Can you believe that? I used to get a 10p mix every day at school. No, I didn't, Mum. Never did, Mum. Never went to the ice cream van ever, Mum. Ice cream van? Grade 5? No, never. Wasn't there. Wasn't me. Ting, hiya! Hiya, Ali. After your text to GM the other day, I got this sticky mat. It's amazing. My little dog walked over it and got a shock.
Oh dear.
Loving the show. Oh, bless him. Oh, I'm saying him. I'm presuming it's a him. I don't know. Oh, you little pup. What a shame. You're like, I thought you were going to say it rolled on it and then all his hair stuck to it. I'm like, you're going to need another sticky mat. Oh, actually, you can just wash it and it's still sticky. And then you don't need a new dog, Tom. I love that, Tink. Oh, I'm so pleased. Yeah, I was watching the show the other day and Jenny had the sticky mat and I had it the last time and it sold out and everybody went, I missed out on sticky mat. Did you miss out on sticky mat?
Yeah. I didn't even see it on air. I just heard that it was going to be on air and next thing I knew it was gone.
Gone. I didn't even hear it was on air. I was on there and then all of a sudden it appeared. Got so excited. Sorry? We have sticky mats on Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Only 20 of them. Sticky mats, 20 of them, 8 o'clock Wednesday. Looking forward to Wednesday already. Seventh Heaven is coming your way. Oh yes, no, not the club. The gems. Star by. I think producer Danny was in Seventh Heaven when he was scheduling these. Look at what he's chosen for you. Over the moon with what he's chosen. You have 2 strands of the richest red. In fact, let me put those together. These would work wonderfully with the Zari threads we had the other day of the sort of, it was making me think of the Beano, red and black. Superb. You've then got the Marsala colour of your shell pearl, which is the colour, the Pantone colour of this year. You're probably sick of me saying that now, but it's, well, you might never have tuned in before, you might not know that. So you don't have to choose it, but it's, but if you're wondering what people are going to be looking for, well, there's an idea. This I love. These two together, when you see what Hannah has made with these, you're going to be in love. Then, hello, Chalcedony. Oh yeah, it's the gem that featured earlier in the Zari thread Superstar Buy at 7 o'clock. Beautiful strand, this one. Drops of Chalcedony. I'm just going to check your size. They're from 5x3 mil drops to 10x7 mil on a 32 centimetre tassel strand. 80 carats on this one strand alone. Your shell pearl of the golden variety is coming in at 8 mil rounds, which is this one here. And then your mahogany is called shell pearl. I would call that Marsala, is a 6 mil. You're looking at your reds of your magnesite. Corner drilled cubes, these are 8 mil. 220 carats. Round mill are 14, or round mill? Round are 14 mil, sorry, the plain rounds 500 carats. Hello. Party in a strand. This is holiday.
That's proper neon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really bright.
This is what everybody used to wear on holiday when I was growing up. All the sort of designer high street stores would have T-shirts of this colour. Little blouses and little tops.
It all came back again, didn't it? All the neons were everywhere.
Neons were everywhere. Orange frosted shell pearl, even just the odd one spaced in between maybe some lapis lazuli would look lovely. You might, I don't want you to be put off by that one strand if you're thinking, oh, it's a bit bright. It is, but you don't have to have it that bright. You can, it would look gorgeous. It would look really nice, in fact, really well with that colour pop from earlier. Colour pop.
It would,
with the peachy orange is the sort of...
The bracelet one.
The bracelet hues. The bracelet hues, the bracelet with the oranges in there. And then, Iolite. When does Iolite ever feature in a bundle? Ever. Water quality. These are totally natural Iolites. Totally natural. I'm in love. 10x4 mil to 14x8 mil, and your nuggets 230 carats of Iolite. Now, what price point would you expect for Iolite alone? $14.95 minimum.
Yeah.
minimum. Let's get all these off the stand, just in case you spy some other strands that you fancy as well, so we know exactly what we're getting. This on its own, Iolite, we have offered at $19.95, $14.95 you would imagine. Tonight, no. Iolite is coming from the Greek word for ion, for violet flower. Many people know it as the water sapphire. It is dreamy, it is elegant. No violet flower, not a violent flower. No. I've never met a violent flower before. If you were to team the chalcedony and the iolite together, that would be something quite special, wouldn't it? If you were to incorporate some of our ball chain, which is coming up as well later. Some of our cabochons, which are coming up. Now, somehow, we have managed to take some iolite, the last of stock on the website, very low indeed, very low, which therefore allows me to take this bundle lower than where we anticipated. Oh yeah. So there are 2 strands, iolites, chalcedonies, shell pearls. Together they would work wonderfully, really, really tremendously. Again, as with these. Magnesite for you, corner drill cubes of 8mm, as well as your 14mm rounds. They would work fabulously together. Bearing in mind, when we bundle treats together, it's not necessarily for them to work together on the late show, it's more so that we can clear 7-volt locations for new deliveries to arrive, because we have new deliveries every single day. And we want to bring you as many opportunities as possible. So, by adding in this extra strand, giving you 7 opportunities, we can go lower. Now, as you may be thinking, this is a party strand, and it's not going to be for everybody. So let's say this is one of your free strands. This is one that just comes with it. How much would you expect? I'm thinking $14.95 for Iolite, but I've heard we've got lower priced on the web, but that'll be the last of stock, and it will be very, very limited. And this quality and size I'm in love with, so I don't think we should be going any lower than $14.95. But say we did. Hannah, I love it.
Not secure yet, so don't move it.
Dibs, 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 dibbity dibs. Oh, wait till you see this. Oh my gosh, Hannah, it's gorgeous.
Thanks. Just frantically trying to get the ball chain through, thinking quick.
Oh, I love it. Oh. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
That. The price we're going for the entire 7, I would easily pay for what you've made, without a shadow of a doubt. And I'm sorry to say, Hannah, it's going to be under £30.
For 7?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Oh, I love it.
I love the colours together. It's sort of like a goldeny pearl with it, with the masala colour. Brilliant.
That's all seasons, isn't it, really?
And current trend.
Yes. So, fashionable, trendy, current all year round, and something we could try to, I mean, you've used the threading technique, you've used the beady bead technique, we could try and make this, right?
Very easy to replicate, yep, absolutely.
So with all of that in mind, not too much working time, maybe an hour or 2?
Yeah, it was a bit of a mad panic.
If you were to take your time with it, how long would you give yourself?
I think if you've made beady beads before, then I don't know really, not very long. It just depends on how quickly you can thread gemstones on.
If you're doing it relaxed, watching the telly, how long would you give yourself? A couple of hours?
Not even that.
Not even that. So the working time isn't long at all then, really?
Probably less than an hour.
Less than an hour?
I think because I'm sort of designing on the hop, if you knew what you were going to make, it maybe,
so if you knew you were going to make make that again, could you make it in half an hour?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. So you don't really need to charge much for your working. If we were to go down from £30, which is actually the combined price of all of these individually, £29.65 is what they are if we add them all up, just as their normal Jewellery Maker great prices if we did them individually. We can't afford to do them individually airtime wise because we just don't have enough time. We've got too much stock in the vault. Part of the late show, my job is to clear the vault, so we're by clearing 7 locations. We can drop the price and we go down to...
Wow.
Now, producer Danny told me £19.95 on my sheets.
He's got his digit upside down then.
He has got his digits upside down. I'm folding it over just so I don't ruin the surprises of the next star buys. 7th Heaven, £29.65 to £19.95 he wrote. And Sid Midden won! Yay! Is that why you did it? To £16.95. To be fair, to those who travelled to Dingwall today, it probably cost them way more than that to get all the way up there, never mind the cost of the ticket. How much does a 16-man minibus cost? There was more than 16 fans going, I'll have you know. Jokers. I've got Anonymous coming through, I've got new callers in there, my screen's gone a bit funny, I'm not entirely sure why, but there we go. Oxfordshire's through, Greater London's in, Maria's in Ayrshire, Margaret's in West Midlands, I've got Surrey, I've got Hampshire, Cumbria, Shropshire. Ah, it does look like a fun bundle there. It looks like something you would maybe be concerned with how to use when you get a big bundle of them all mixed like that, but when you separate them the way Hannah has and put the chalcedony with that dreamy Zari thread, that worked so beautifully. And then if you wanted to, I can't believe you got Iolite at 6. Can I take this one out? Iolite at £16.95. Hannah, that is stunning in capitals, says Margot in Fife.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is what Margot was talking about if you've just tuned in. A tremendous piece. I'm in love with it. Head over heels in love. That ball chain's coming up, so don't worry, you've not missed it. The Zari threads, if you want to get those, which is incorporating the chalcedony from this as well, is coming up. And can I just really, if we stay looking at that, can I just add in this, just so you can see how well that would go with that as well? You could have the Iolites with those blues. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm massively in love with Iolite, because Iolite shouldn't be at £16.95. That's why. I had 41 of these opportunities. I've got plenty of space. I shouldn't have space, but I've got space. Do you want to call me? 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. Just for the Iolite and the chalcedony alone, I think £16.95 is probably what they would have cost if you added the two together. Check it out as and when you can. Plenty of you there on the phone lines and the web. I'm going to put these back. Enjoy them. You're dying to do the crackle quartz. Wait till you see this. Oh, sorry. The orange and the black. I really quite fancy this. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's quite cool.
Fantastic.
I love it.
I think that's
little
the way
gold
to do
spaces in between or something. I like it, and I like it a lot. Right, time for our crackled quartz. This is one of the gems our boss struggles to say. Remember, he used to call it quackled quartz. We've all done it. It's easy to get confuzzled. Brand new quackled quartz. Because if you're thinking about quartz, you've got a W, even though there's not a W when you spell quartz, when you say it, you tend to...
It's a phonetic one, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you're thinking of saying the quartz, and you say crackled first, you end up saying quackled quartz. Crackled quartz. Quackled quartz. I love them. Love, love, love them. They are so pretty. You could use them individually. You don't need to use them like that. But I think that looks just stunning. Brand new, this strand. Never been seen. Or hasn't been seen. Can I cut it? Am I allowed? Yay! I want to colour graduate them. Yay! Coral, may I borrow your scissors? really quickly. Oh, in fact, I could have just, oh no, I couldn't have undone the knot. Thank you. That's our superstar floor manager, Coral. She's super. Super, super. Woohoo! 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 Right. Have you got a favourite colour, Camera King Wiz?
The greens.
The greens. Bless him, he's got a black and white camera to look through, haven't you? Don't know how you look through that monitor every day. Is it easier than seeing colours, says Tom?
For focusing, yeah.
For focusing, okay. I appreciate that. I've no clue what they're talking about. Well, I do. A little bit. Oh. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, it makes me want to put the pinks and the peaches and the purples all together. Oh, I'm in love with these. Hannah, would you colour coordinate these if you got them home, or would you just keep them the way they were?
Well, again, it depends on what I was putting it with, but I mean, I quite like the blue tones in there, and it goes with a lot of what we've had on the show so far, so perhaps the blues.
Didn't do very well. I wanted to put my... I was colour graduating them, and then I realised I didn't do it in order. So I'm going to need to move it all along. Mark Smith would not be impressed right now, could you imagine? Sorry, Mark. He loves his colour graduating. I've just made a big mess. There we go. It's got about 5 of each, actually. 5 of each colour. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 40 stones. Roughly 40. 25 pennies a stone for $9.95. Thinking of how many gemstone strands you could put with them. How much they're going to work with. Think of all the gems you've got at home. If you get one of these strands, it's going to work with amethyst, citrines, it's going to work with peridot, it's going to work with prehnite, it's going to work with aquamarine, it's going to work with neon apatite, it's going to work with, oh, the lovely sunstone that we had, the apatite that we've got, I mentioned, but if we were to put the imperial topaz together with those peaches, they're hand faceted. In fact, they've actually been taken a step further, and they're hand carved. They're amazing. I love everything about them. I'd be so chuffed if I could hand carve these. I'd be slightly devastated if I later watched the show and saw it for $9.95 for all my 40 stones hard work for, though. Could you imagine how your relative would feel? They spent all day, all night for about a week to hand carve 40 gems just for one person to pay only $9.95 and get all 40. Slightly devastating, wouldn't it? My pick next. Oh, yay. I love those. I love, love, love those. Well done if you managed to get them. I can't believe that price. Sorry. I'll leave those there. Right, my pick. You're not going to predict. Right, I've made my choice. Oh, actually, have I? Yeah, I've made my choice. Oh, this is really tough. Oh, and there's cabochons as well. Oh, I've made my choice. I'm going to close my eyes, and you think, is it spinning around? Spinning around. I've gone for, or is he wrong? These are so shimmersome. Shimmersome. Look at them. Shimmer. It's a new word. Now 100 went on the launch. They're amazing. Oh, yes. Shiller nice. Dun, 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 dun. Woo. Final 27 and we're going to take them rock to the bottom. You rock that bottom. I don't know what that was. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Call me quickly. Oh, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. I'm so tough for you. The quality and colour. Oh, these would be so many individual rings. They're dreamy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4. Oh, 24. Boom-tastic. Oh, yes. Did you think this is fake? It looks fake. I thought it was fake first time I saw it. I didn't realise this was totally natural. Mother Nature created it. Inclusions within the stones make it shimmer as if they really do though. They really do. Get them home, see with your own naked eye. These are magical. They're known as phenomenon stones from the feldspar family. This has got Labradorite, which is the blue schiller, as well as schiller, which is any other colour other than blue. I'm just using my finger to hold them there, but I'm not hiding anything. I just thought if you tuned in for the first time, you'd be thinking, why is she holding that there? What is she hiding? Nothing. You have nothing to hide at Jewellery Maker. We're very open about everything. For example, that time where I had a bracelet on our sister channel that there were over 1,000 of, and I thought it was a brilliant idea. It was a stretchy bracelet, elastic bracelet. I thought it was a really good idea to pull it and pull it and pull it and show how flexible it was and pull it and pull it, and then I snapped it.
Oh dear.
All the gemstones were everywhere, and we had 1,000 to sell, and it was the first time we'd gone on a late show overnight. So at 1 in the morning, I asked my producer at the time, who's now said he will never ever listen to me ever again, if we could have 1,000 of these bracelets in, that I snapped within the first 2 moments of seeing it.
Dear.
Now, not many people pull their bracelets like this. I was like, look how stretchy it is. Boom. Well, imagine when you put it on and off your wrist, you don't have to pull it. Yeah, it was the boss's son. Whoops. Yeah, that was the gemologist of the company. One of our gemologists. One of our producers. Yeah. Well, we had 1,000 because it was the launch, but they didn't expect us to put them all in. They thought, we'll see how many people are watching for the first overnight ever on Gems TV. I was like, oh, trust me. I've been working here for years. Let's just put 1,000 in. They're so going to sell. Yeah, when they're pink, we sold 1,000.
Did you still sell them?
Yeah, everyone thought it was hilarious. Well, we managed to take it down ridiculously though. But yeah, Alison and Helen, well done to you, Marianne. You can make that same bracelet yourself, actually. Oh yeah, so no, I was never allowed 1,000 of anything from that producer ever again. I'm still surprised as to why. I then made him race with the producer from the other channel to show us how close the two studios were. That was on YouTube. That was quite funny. I was like, why don't you have a race? We'll put you in the back plasma. So I lost my producer and then managed to put in quite a few treats in between the time that he was running around. It's good fun. Oh yes, I'm a little naughty. Get up to tricks I do. Give in, I'll take a mile.
That's why we love you, Ali, because you're naughty.
$9.95 for these. How tremendous are these? At that price point, you would almost think it's sitting there in one today and it's got something to do with the prices. It so does. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. Massively does. That will hold up in Jewellery Maker court. That and my provisional license to go lower, which has still not been taken off me. Still haven't been given a full license.
A provisional license to go lower?
Yeah, I made it up.
Brilliant.
Wrote it out myself. Danny still believes it, it's fine. That's why he puts in the post show notes, using Ali's provisional license to go lower, we decided. Head presenter Ali Defoy I just decided to write that in the bottom of my email after Tom wrote Director Overlord, Head of Director, Senior Director on his. Nobody noticed for a couple of years, so I thought I'd join in.
Fantastic.
Camera King Wes will have it in the bottom of his signature before we know it. Oh, you already have. Superstar buys coming up. Oh, really shortly. We're doing it the earlier time, 8 o'clock. But right now, so you did tell me. Oh, we had these yesterday, didn't we? Are these crimp beads? They're just copper beads. Copper beads. Gold, rose gold flashed. Flash. Ah. Did you hear them?
I heard somebody, yes.
I wondered why you were chuckling. Two millimeter for you in size. Do you know what these would work great with? The rose gold ball chain that we've got coming up later.
They would.
Mm-hmm. Do apologise, this scoop's a little bit dirty. I know, what's that all about? It's almost as if somebody, I don't know, as if we eat cakes and biscuits and food in the gallery in the studio, as if that would happen. In the workplace? Never. 980. What could you do with 980 of these? Maybe they had a fair wee while if you wanted to use all of them instantly, wouldn't you?
You could do all sorts.
Would you put them as sort of stash ideas?
Yeah, I mean, you could do sort of bead looming with them if you wanted to.
Ooh!
Like a sparkly little number.
Oh,
with
I want a
weaving
sparkly
technique.
number. I need a sparkly number in my life. I could handle that. Find somewhere to go. Now, come here, you. There we go. That's why you need a sticky mat. We have how many opportunities? Oh, 132. And it was popular last time we saw it. 158 last time they were seen. That's pretty popular. Must have been a pretty affordable price though for over 100 odd people to decide, yes, I'm going to go for that. I mean, 980, if we went to £9.80, that would be a penny each. Yeah? Penny each? No, you don't want a penny each. What do you mean St Mirren won today? Yes, I know they did. Sorry, you want me to go lower than £9.80? Oh, because it's not got a 95 in the end. I appreciate it. I hold my hand up. I do say we have to finish at 95 pence in the end. And my favourite number is 6. All right, then. You've made me agree. I agree. 6.95. That can be... So technically it was my decision. How did you turn that into my decision? Putting words in my mouth. Jokers. What do you think, Hannah? Happy or happy, happy, happy?
Happy, happy, happy.
Happy, happy, happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. What are we like? I should go and play with children. I am. I was saying, somebody texted in the other evening and said, oh, it's like all the adults go home when the late show comes in and it's taken over by the children.
It's about right, isn't it?
Yep. Oh. £6.95. Whoop, there it is. If you want to jot down the code, it's AGA. Sorry. AGA 04 AGAZ 04. Jot down that code because you might see something you want later, and if it's within 60 minutes, which will have to be on the late show because we're only here for about another 60 minutes, then you can add this to your order because it won't cost any more. And for £6.95 for 980 of them, you're not even looking at a penny each. It's minus a penny for some. Yep. Are you ready for our earrings? There's your superstar buy. We're doing it earlier tonight. Yes, we are. Superstar buy time. Are you ready for it?
Super! Super!
Danny!
Oh, we messed it up.
Ruined it. Can we start again, Tom? Thank you. Are you ready for it? Earlier.
Super! 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 Super!
Stop! Can you believe him?
Yeah, I think I confused him there because I said I wasn't going to do it, meaning I was going to jump in the air because I was halfway through this. So I think he thought I wasn't doing it at all.
Stop giving him an out.
Oh, all right.
Superstar buy time. I've got them in. Hannah's been working with them. You all want them. They're going to sell out. They're amazing. They're gorgeous. You don't even have to do anything to them. You can just have them like that.
They're really cute on their own.
Oh, we love them. They're solid sterling silver. We had sterling silver findings, earring findings just last night, and they sold out as well. We've had some of the finest findings, but we have, though, the attention to detail that's gone into these. You would expect the price point just to be for one pair, not for two. Yeah, you're going to get two pairs. I've got the other pair in my ears just now. I've had them in for a while. These are, as I mentioned, your superstar buy. We're doing a slightly earlier time for you tonight. We do still have another 2 star buys to come. They're going to be around 20 past 8 and just before 8:45. We'll bring those still for you. But the superstar buy we have to fit in now because otherwise we won't have enough time to show them to everybody. We have a huge quantity, a whopping quantity. We have for you 298 chances, but with the multi-bids that went on yesterday's superstar buy and the sterling silver earrings and the fact that there's so much attention to detail, you've actually got wrapping of your sterling silver at the top as well as all that intricate detailing, and then you've also got the loop in there as well. There's so much work gone into making these for you. As I mentioned, you'll be thinking per person. Now Hannah, you've made me think they look totally different because of the design you've made. They're so beautifully elongated with that drop. Is that just wire you've used or beading thread or what have you used there?
It's just the featherlight head pins.
Oh yes.
So just make sure that they're nice and smoothed out so that they hang straight. But equally, I mean, I think you could use chain as well.
And how do you attach the featherweight head pins then?
Just with a little loop on the end. So literally just a curl down loop, not a wrap loop or anything like that.
Oh, and just attach it to the bottom loops.
Because it's got 3 little loops on the bottom of each piece.
It does. So the 3 loops at the bottom and just you attach 2 to each loop?
Yes.
Oh. Or was it 1 to the middle? Is it 5 pearls you used or 6?
I've got 3 in the middle drop and then 2 on either side.
Ah.
So you get a little cluster.
Now everybody so far that's got them, and sorry to generalise, but I pretty much mean everyone, bar maybe 3 or 4 of you have already got them and multi-bid on them. The average multi-bid is 3, although lots of people have got more. Our regular viewer Zena, who's got how many? 6. On the phone lines on the web, however you wish to join me. Now you don't just have to use them as earrings. Oh no. Hannah has used it as a centre of your necklace, as a pendant treat to match the earrings. One of the most beautiful designs, incorporating your pearls. As I mentioned, they're stunning on their own, but when you see them here... Oh, and Hannah, was it easy enough to take the shepherd hook off?
Yeah, very, very easy, very malleable.
Oh, it's just a wee eye loop pretty much, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
And you've got the stamp on the 925, the numbers, the 92.5% purity of your silver has been stamped into the post on your shepherd hook as well. So you've got that for anyone who's asking, is it solid sterling silver? Yep, absolutely it is. We've also got the ball chain. Could you maybe use the ball chain as a drop as well with that, or would that not work? It would just be how you would attach it.
I think you could if you used a very fine wire to attach it, because you'd need to sort of anchor it to the end of the chain and then put it through the loop at the bottom and then keep it all neat with like a tiara twist or something like that.
But the featherweight head pins work with it perfectly.
Yeah, brilliant.
Jump rings are going to work with it, eye pins are going to work with it, head pins are going to work with it. You've got so many options. But again, just on they're so lustrous, and of course with them being solid sterling silver, they're the most lustrous precious metal, as regular viewers you all know that, so sorry if I'm just sort of informing you something you already know. But these, as your superstar buy, sorry if you've just tuned in, we're doing it the earlier time of now. purely because we've not got enough time to fit in all the star buys we wanted to do in the show, so we thought if we do it now we can always recap it if there's any space later. But with all the offers we've got coming up in the last hour, we really have jam-packed it for you. Rose gold chain, silver, pearls, chain selection, we've got deep blue sea, that combination's coming up for you as well. Now these are allocating very, very quickly. I had 298. I know it's going to be difficult for my producer to how many? 72, and bearing in mind that 72 people who have got involved, not counting the multi-bids that have been made as well, and the triple bids. So there's a lot of people getting a hold of these. Zena, well done to you. You've got yours as well. I've got Dahlia who's in. I've got Jill and Adele and Rosemary and Muriel and new callers out in London. Laurie and Lorraine, you're in. Margaret's in. Lavinia's in. Kay is in. That detail, that quality. You get 2 pairs. That constitutes as a pair. You can take these off and use them as connectors. You can use them as charms, because that could be a 1 to 3 connector if you wanted, as a well in a necklace or a bracelet. So for solid sterling silver findings, there's the 2 pairs you're going to get. These are brand new. You're the only ones to get it tonight, and you're going to get it at a brand new low, a superstar buy low of only £9.95. Now, if that isn't a price to sell out sterling silver earrings, I do not know what is. Enjoy them, treat yourself as and when you can. Don't take too much time over them, because they will be selling out. You've got your 30 days to think about it. Your money back guarantee is not going to be changed because they're a superstar buy price. We did have a lady message in yesterday to say the sterling silver earrings we had yesterday, she'd gone and had valued, oh no, she'd sold them, was it, at £40 a pair.
Wow.
And they were $9.95 as well for the 2 pairs as well, and they were heart-shaped. These have so much detailing in them, and solid silver. Whoo! Are you enjoying them? Have you treated yourself yet? Are you thinking, should you go for 1 or should you go for 2? It doesn't change your post and packaging or shipping and handling. I was getting something the other day actually delivered, and no matter how much I was thinking about it, no matter where it was in the UK, it was £5 minimum delivery. That's normal these days, Tom. And there's another something else that I get, which I can only get online, and that's that post and packaging changes depending on the weight of what you buy. In fact, I don't even think it's the weight of what you buy. I think it's what you buy, because anytime I add anything, it goes up. So I try and get as little as possible because of my post and packaging. I don't want to pay. Well done indeed. Now, I had 298. I've had over 100 confirmations, or over 100 people confirm, but the multi-bids per person on average has been 3, if not. A lot of you coming through as well, going for 4s and 5s. 3s is the average multi-bid on that, so I'm sure you can imagine out of 298, there's not going to be that many at all now. Carmarthenshire, Fife, Norfolk, Essex, Worcestershire, London, Glamorgan, Hampshire, Devon, Manchester. Try and check it out as you can. If you want to call me as Bernice in Derbyshire, or Ramia in London has, Eva in Greater Manchester as well. If you want to do the same as in Buckinghamshire, all you need to do is call me on 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from the UK and Northern Ireland. And you can talk to our contact centre. They can tell you all about the opportunity, how to get hold of them, but simply you could just wear them like that. Even if you haven't started jewellery making, you don't know what to do. Just for a solid sterling silver pair of earrings, or 2 pairs of earrings for £10. I think that's brilliant. Even if you're not into jewellery making, I'd buy these for my mum just to wear straight away.
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing to say?
No, I
They're all laughing at me in there. I don't see why you can just Mother's Day. Sorry, Mum, but you would spend £5 on your mum on Mother's Day, would you not?
I would hope so, at the very least.
Well, that's what I mean. So for £10 you get 2 pairs. Oh, they would be lovely.
You could have matching pairs then.
Oh, I think they're so pretty, so lustrous and so pretty. And for £10, 2 pairs.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's too good. Too good to be true? No, it's actually true. If there's any left, I'll recap them. I might recap them anyway, just to make sure you check out your baskets. Because, well, they'll log out by 9 o'clock anyway, so, or they will be checked out of your baskets. Oh, it's time for a very, very short break. So on the other side, I'll be bringing you, I've not got them yet, but I'll be bringing you the solar quartz. Watermelon quartz in this hour, they're gorgeous. This brooch was made by Suzanne, not the Nan, our beading buddy. And I love it, I dibsed it, I've still got it obviously. We had them on Tuesday. If you missed them or you would like to get more, they maybe arrived home already. If they have arrived home, I'd love to get a wee message from you. If you let me know how you got on with them, if you're happy with them, maybe your advice to those who have never tried it before. We've got 50 minutes left in the live show, so Hannah and I will join the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Sorry, Director Tom, I didn't tell you I sat down. Usually there isn't much difference between my height of standing and sitting, but today I had heels on, so it does make a little bit of a difference. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Oh, there we go. Hi. Oh, it's all messy with my sheets. I'm going to move that to the side. There we go. Right. Oh gosh, I get everything here. My pens, everything. Right. I know for once in my life I have a pen. I'm always asking for everybody else's. Right, I have, hello there, genuine chain. We love these. This is coming up at 8:45. Well, actually, maybe even just closer to 8:30 we'll be bringing you this. Love, love, love them. We've got in fact, no we don't. We've got 4 different chains. We've got a double amount of the gold. Silver, we've got 2 different sizes, and we've also got the rose gold, which is matching the gold in size. These ball chains are 1 metre of each. I'm going to bring you them all, and they're all going to be very, very affordable. Looking forward to that. Right, start by at past. Have a look at these. And Angelite, or actually just before, in the next sort of 15 minutes we'll do these. Shell pearl of the peacock variety, and of course the silver variety, and Angelite for you. Oh, I do love it. I love, 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 love it indeed. Lots and lots of treats coming up. These would work great actually with the earrings I'm about to bring you. Let me get those on for you. Solid sterling silver again. Did you ever, I know, ooh, is what I'm hearing from the gallery. I'm just going to remove those earrings from the previous Superstar buy, which we've already had, but if we do recap them for you, or if there are any left, we'll recap them for you, but they are on the web and they are on the phone lines if you want to grab those previous solid sterling silver. Now these, I launched the other evening. Is it the same? I imagine it's the same ones. It'd be very uncanny if we had two. I did bring them to you, but I didn't launch them. So we have had them. I remember having them because they were gorgeous. We were talking about the pin at the top. It reminded me of a baby's dummy. You know that design that all the cool kids started wearing. I never get into that. But what you would use these for is for your half drill gemstones originally. That's why they were designed. Now you would think when the half drill gemstones in, we would have these in together. We would sell them at the same time. You would put them together. It would be a perfect match made in heaven. But no. Doesn't work like that. When you're looking for deals, when you're looking for great opportunities, we buy in bulk. But when we buy in bulk, it doesn't necessarily mean A, they're going to arrive at the same time, B, there's going to be space in the vault for them when they do arrive, and C, we'll be able to have them on at the same time because the cost of airtime, the cost of these, the cost of bundling, the cost of shell pearls or the pearls that we may have got, we might have to split them up, which is what's been the case. So, in the past few months, we've been bringing you the most gorgeous half-drilled gems. Everybody got them. They sold out. And only now are the half-drilled findings, gemstone findings coming in. You do not have to have half-drilled gems to use these. You could quite simply use fully drilled gemstones. It would not matter. But the original idea was you would have a half-drilled gemstone. You would use maybe your hypo cement and you would secure it there. Put it through the drill hole and work with it that way. You are going to get 5 pairs, not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, 5 pairs. So in total that's 10 individual ones. They have butterfly backings on each one. They are solid sterling silver. I am going to offer them to you at less than £2.50 a pair. How does that feel, Hannah?
Sounds pretty damn good to me.
Pretty good?
Absolutely.
£2.50 a pair.
That sounds crazy. 5
pairs. Could you handle that? £2.50? You know what? St Mirren won today, and my favourite number is 6, so we should just go to £6.95. Unless we don't have the half-drill gemstones, and if we had them, then maybe we would charge full price. But no. I had 53. Quite a few of you are there then. It's busy. Busy on a Saturday night. Thank you so much for tuning in, whether it be on the web. Oh gosh, everybody so far who's got these has been on the web, aside from Patricia in Buckinghamshire, who's just squeezed in. Loving your work, Patricia. Now we had 50 odd of these, was it? 53. Florida showing an interest as well. Now you get 5 pairs, you get butterfly backings, they're solid sterling silver. You get yourself your stamp on there. Your butterfly backing has a 925 stamp on it, which stands for the purity of your silver. And you've got a really sizable ball. To tell you what size, they're 14mm by 3mm. Oh, I'm really chuffed for you. Now you could remove that little drop and just have a stud if you wished, and then or use the loop at the bottom to add something else, a different gem or a different technique. Because you have got 5 pairs, so it's totally up to you what you wish to do. One of the ladies, the lovely Claire, turned that into an eye loop and attached it to a necklace. You can bake it into your polymer clay.
I was going to say polymer clay or the silver clay. Things like that. Maybe resin as well.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking now of a silver.
Put it in while it's setting.
Silver clay ring. Put that in, and then you'd have a charm drop on your silver clay ring.
Aww.
A little pearl. Oh, I'd love that. Because I like tactile. I like things that move and you can play with them. Right, I'll leave those there because there's not many left. If it's in your basket, or if you're on the phone lines for it, brilliant. Press your button 1 so we can talk to you as soon as possible, or check it out on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but you've got to get them before they go. Talking of going, our Superstar buy, these, you got 2 pairs of these for £9.95. So if you want to get the 2 together, that would be a wonderful idea. You've already paid your post and packaging, whether it be £2.95 in the UK and Northern Ireland, for a standard delivery, or whether you've joined us elsewhere, for example in Florida. I know you're showing an interest in the previous opportunity. One shipping and handling in any one day, and I imagine, if my memory serves me correctly, to the US it's $5.95. But choose your currency and we'll get that converted for you. Make sure you're happy with it before you check it out, and then if you're happy, check it out. You've got 30 days to make your mind up from the day you have it in your hand. Easy peasy to change your mind. Post them back. We've got a form in the back which tells you how to do that. You can print off your authenticity certificate for your silver as well. So they were your superstar buy. If there's any left, you can get them, but do be quick because they won't be there for long. Coral, I've just realised I've still got your scissors, so if you need them back, she's gone anyway. Right, what was next? Silver pearls. These are very sizable. Hannah, low, low, low. Hannah, oh, oh, oh. We're going low, low, low. Because we got Hannah, oh, oh, oh. Oh, I like that.
I like that too.
Love it. How low can we go? Oh, very low. Because of Hannah, oh. Hannah, oh. Silver culture Baroque pearls. Do you know? I know they're called Baroque pearls. They are only, in my eyes, just Baroque pearls. Baroque pearls got one flat side and dome-like side, but usually they're quite sort of flat all over, but these are pretty round, to be fair. Pretty fabulous.
They're lovely, aren't they? I think they're lovely with the last thing I'm making up.
All right, what are you working with there? A shell pearl?
Angelite, shell pearl. I'm not sure what that one is.
And both shell pearl?
They're shell pearl as well.
Ooh. So these are what Hannah's working with. This is your deep blue sea. See, see, see. To see what he could see, see, see. Sorry. These are coming up. Oh, I don't have to apologise ever for singing that song, apparently.
Whatever, ever.
Ever, ever.
Excellent.
Never, ever, ever. These would work fabulously. I don't know if we're going to get to do them, but with these. Oh, and the Zari threads. These would match gorgeously.
They would. Ooh, ooh, hello. That's lovely.
Ooh, ooh, hello. I love that. Ooh, ooh, hello. The Zari threads we had earlier, they will have timed out. They will not be available on the web or on the phone lines. You cannot get them. You need to join us in the Late Show within 60 minutes of seeing something, or unless the quantity sells out first. So just keep your eyes out. Imagine all of this together and then incorporating these. If only you could get all of these in one post and packaging. In one order.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes! Hold on, wait a minute. Let me put a price in it. Price drop in it. 6.9. Oh! Sorry. I actually just went there. Hannah, have you seen that price?
For both?
No, gosh, no.
Oh my god!
I do like my job.
I nearly had heart failure.
Oh my word.
That's incredible.
We're loving them.
Absolutely. Well, you know me, I love pearls anyway, but they're huge.
With the silver pearls from earlier.
Stunning, stunning,
You wanted to put them together. I'm so chuffed. So chuffed. I mean, you'd only need one for a ring, wouldn't you? And you've got a whole strand here. Loads of multi-bids today. Great to see. Of course, it's only one post and packaging in any one day, so you might as well. It's like, imagine you went to the shops, you'd have to pay to travel there and then pay to travel back, and then if you wanted it all over again, you'd have to do it all over again. You thought, oh, actually, that price is really good, I want to go back and get another one. With us, you just pick up the phone and it's free. Free from a UK landline in Northern Ireland. My producer sister tried to say Northern Ireland in a Northern Irish accent, and it actually sounded quite good. I do love an Irish accent, I do. Can I choose yet? Can I choose? No. Yes, I can! Chosen! A little bit dramatic there, sorry. You can't, oh, you might know what one it is. I got very excited earlier. Oh, actually, no. Oh, I don't know. I've got them in my hands already. I'm not going to change my mind. What do you get if you get it right? What? Well, you never get anything normally if you get it right.
Rights.
Bragging rights. I'm not bringing a smorgasbord. We had that last week. You don't have recording, right? We'll let Wes shout it out.
Copper colour pyrite.
Yes! I'm not bringing a smorgasbord. We had that last week. A Maltesers. That's a brand. Stop making me say things on the telly I'm not allowed to say. Minstrels and M&Ms are also available. 240 carats of this. I fell in love with this the other day. It's more of a peach for me than copper colour.
Goes with, you know, the little beads you had earlier, little seed beads.
Yes.
If you got them, you need these.
There were 980 of those we had.
Oh yes.
Per person. Oh, you have to own these. I have to have these. I'm in love with them. I just think they're fab. There's nothing else like them. I've not seen anything with that perfect drop, the way they're finished, the shimmer that you get from them. Oh yeah.
I love them. I've not seen those before.
I only saw them the other day. When was it we had these? Tuesday or Friday? The 13th, which was what, Friday?
Yeah, Friday, yeah. Gosh.
Oh, Friday was yesterday. Tuesday. I keep forgetting. It's because I did a double shift yesterday. I thought today it was actually a tell-fib. I didn't think it was Sunday today. I nearly forgot today. I was at work. I woke up thinking, am I working today? And I thought, yeah, I am. I've set an alarm, so that means I'm working. But then I was chilling out with my pet rabbit watching the telly, NCIS probably. And then I realised I needed to leave. I was supposed to be on my way to work and I was chilling out, having a bowl of cereal, watching the telly.
Panic stations.
Yeah. Good job I only live 14 minutes drive. Otherwise that could have been interesting. 240 carats anyway. I'm just trying to distract you because we're going to go really low. $9.95 for this strand of pure luxury. Oh, I love them. The peachy tones that you're getting, they've all been shaped. It makes me think it's a beautifully wrapped sweetie that I could open and munch.
Yeah, no, I can see where you're coming from with that.
The wrapper, it looks like one of the most expensive chocolates out there that you wouldn't open because they look that good.
Oh, you would open it.
Sort of liqueur truffles. I don't even like liqueur truffles, but I want it. I want it just to look, oh, this is gorgeous. But this is $9.95. I don't think there'd be many liqueur truffles you could get for $9.95. Marcia's in, Bev's in, Elizabeth's in, Kathy's in, Julie's in. Out in Essex you're showing an interest. In Devon you've got yours, Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Lincolnshire, West Sussex. Loving your work. They graduate in size from a 13x8mm, which is this one here. And they go up to a 19x10mm. Oh yes! Ah, I want that. I want them all. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so chuffed. Check it out when you can. I don't mean to rush you because you've got 30 days, so it's not exactly rushing you. You've got loads of time, but I just don't want you to miss out. Stephanie and Buckinghamshire, what a choice. Love them. Well, I'm just going to keep, oh, they tucked to my hair. I have to have them. What, no, I was between those and these, but as I knew, you knew these were coming up. You can't read me like a book. I told you I wanted to do them. I've got the butterfly on. I think it's quite obvious I wanted to do these. Oh, I didn't really realise you were looking at my butterfly there. Now, I launched these on the 13th. They're huge. They're faceted to perfection. How many were allocated the day we launched these, Dan Dan? Oh my gosh. I don't even have half of the stock that was allocated on the launch. Oh my gosh, you'll need to be quick. I've got about 50 of them. If we're lucky. We went to a tremendous price on the launch. Bearing in mind when these launched originally, not this particular strand, but watermelon solar quartz when it arrived originally. Solar quartz, you can see here, they're amazing. Can you see that in the middle? What you have here is something uber special. We don't have it every day. In fact, we very rarely had it. We sort of started these in the summertime last year, wasn't it? When the weather was fine. You could eat your fill, you could guzzle a lot. But in the summertime, we brought these through, and you would have about 5 on a strand. You would have a big one, 2 sort of slightly graduating from that, slightly smaller, and then 2 graduating from that. So you'd probably have 1 big one like that. Actually, we weren't really that big, were they? 23 mil? Maybe they were. And then you'd have one on either side, not that big. Maybe that big. And then you'd have one on either side of that, about, and actually those would probably be the ones on the side, those 2. Small one and a big one. Small one, medium one, and then a big daddy in the middle. So you get about 5 in the summertime, when the weather was hot. But now I'm giving you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on 1 strand. That's more than double what we used to do. So you think double the price. Normally it was about $14.95. Do you remember, Hannah, when we had about 5 on there?
Yep, I do.
So to add on a further
you'd expect at least a double up, I guess, price-wise.
So we should be at $21.95.
Sounds reasonable.
We were going to go to $19.95 on the launch. We went lower.
How low
if you want
did
to have
you
a look
go?
at the well, you'll soon find out. If you want to see what we made on that day, on that very special day, one of them are wearing the earrings that were made are on the website. If you have a look on JewelleryMaker's Facebook page, JewelleryMaker UK. If you go onto facebook.com, then JewelleryMaker UK. Don't worry, you don't have to be Facebook friends with us. You don't have to like the page. You don't even have to be on Facebook. You can just have a look at the previous pictures. And if you look at Tuesday night's late show, you'll see a pair of earring drop designs as well. That butterfly I'm in love with. Margaret and Devon, oops, just got these thanks to the cat. He hit the buy now button as he walked across my tablet. See, he knows where it's at. He, she. Loving the work. Loving the work. See? More text messages coming through. I love hearing from you. Vera's out in town and we're JM Studio. Where is Hannah's pearls? Does she feel naked? She and of course Ali both look fantastic tonight. Loving the show. Oh, thank you, Vera. Well, you maybe didn't hear us at the start of the show. Hannah, what's happened to your pearls?
I've decided that I need to put them on a proper pearl knotted strand instead of just on a piece of beading thread. So I've got as far as knotting them, but now I need some sterling silver findings to finish them because I've run out. So I do feel naked without them.
Oh.
But yeah, it's quite nice that people know that. You know,
Hannah Osborne pearls.
Pearls, yeah, the pearl girl.
Pearl lady, straight away, that shadow of a doubt. Do check it out as and when you can. Lorraine's in there, Margaret's there, Gillian's there, Anonymous and Sterling, sure, Madeleine, well done to you, Carolette. If you want to go for it, please do. We don't have that many available, so check it out as and when you can. You are getting the star buy price of Tuesday night, which went down to just $17.95. It will reset back up to $21.95, and it will also disappear off your web baskets and off the website if you don't check it out within the next 60 minutes. So good luck to you on that, or until the quantity sells out. It's time for the star buy. It is your deep blue sea. Ooh, a deep blue sea treat for us tonight. Hummina, hummina, hello. You just tuned in, it's star buy time. Where have you been? We've been having fun tonight, oh I tell you. These are coming up for you right now. You get all 3 of them. You've got Angelite, 277 carats worth, 10mm rounds. This is the beauty of the blues here. Now, I'm going to get my producer to have a look at the information on this, but I presume this will be totally natural. Totally natural. Your deep blue shell pearl in there as well. I'm going to say it's not. It's rainbow. It's peacock in colour. It's what you would expect from. Did you get the peacock Keshi pearls? Gosh, that's hard to say in a mouthful. Peacock Keshi pearls last night. These would match perfectly. They're all that look of the peacock pearl. Then we have, and they're shell pearl, which allows you to make a really exciting price point, and then shell pearl again for the silver, which have been faceted. So these 2 are the same size. They're both 6mm. And then 10 mil for these dreamy, totally natural, inviting, fabulously Care Bear Sky Angelites. Love them. Now, if only we had a wondrous guest designer who had a chance to work with these 3 strands and make some jewellery with it. Oh, is that Hannah Osborne on our guest designer? Could it be there's an extra bust on that table with a brand new necklace that's been made? I think so. Oh, Hannah, we love it. Ooh, is that like a sort of seedy bead idea? A beady idea?
Without actually being a seedy bead. So there's 4 strands of beading thread going through, and then on each strand there are 2 gemstones, 2 shell pearls. But I've just kind of alternated the colours. So 2 of them start with silver and then go to sort of like your peacock colour, and then the other 2 in the same cluster go the other way round, and then all 4 go through your Angelite. So it sort of pulls them into a cluster. But
I love it. So the Angelite must have quite big drill holes then.
Yeah, actually, they're really good, really sizable.
Ooh. Oh yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited about this design. What sort of price point would you charge for something like that, do you think?
Gosh, I don't know. I've never seen Angelite before.
Oh, it's dreamy. You want to go for Angelite for one price, and then the other 2 for what? Nothing. We should be at $26.85 for all of it. And you want to just charge for the Angelite. Angelite is maybe a gemstone you've never tried before, never seen before. I love it. It's dreamy, it's gorgeous, it's totally natural. It's very, very rare. Where have we got ours from? Does it say, or is it just a location that we've bought them? Peruvian Angelite. I was hoping it would be from there because that's one of the most recognised locations for Angelite. It's angelic, it's glowing. I don't know if you can see, but if you look closely, it almost gives you that idea of what you get within your seraphinite and your charoite. Charoite, sorry, I said that quite quickly. They're dreamy. Oh, let's do them for what? Lower than the price of the Angelite. You can't do that. You can't give 2 strands for free and then take the Angelite even lower. I love that. I think you'll find I can. Wowza. It goes with everything tonight. What we're trying to do on a Saturday night, probably more so than any night of the week, Saturday and Sundays, what we try to do is try and entice you to join us if you've never tried us before, or maybe if you've only ever seen us on a weekday, maybe get you to try and join us on a weeknight, maybe try and join us at a weekend as well. We want you to see that we're here all night, all week, every single day from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. We're live on The Late Show, $17.95 for all of it. Should have been at $19.95 just to get the Angelite on its own. It's an introduction to Angelite pretty much, isn't it? Shell pearl you might have seen, you might have heard of. Pretty self-explanatory. It's reconstituted shell. Angelite is a new gemstone possibly to many of you. It's a gemstone we don't really do on Jewellery Maker. Definitely don't really do on Gems TV. We don't have that much of it. We don't have a lot. Quantity wise in these, we've only got for you 38. I should have told you that from the start, shouldn't I? What a silly Billy. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Slight factor. Only 38. That's a funny noise. Lanarkshire, Kent, Glamorgan, Norfolk. I've got Pembrokeshire. I love saying Pembrokeshire.
Do you?
Pembrokeshire. Like the word buffoon. Somebody said the other day, I like that. Buffoon and nincompoop. I think that's a funny word. I like saying words. Do you not like, have you not got a word that you like to say?
There's a word that my nephew was taught when he was very young, and that's discombobulation. Just to see if he could say it, and do you know what? Bless him, he could. So now, he's always talking about being discombobulated. And
how old is he?
4, 5? Can't remember now, terrible.
Could you imagine that though? At that age?
He's so well spoken though, it's very sweet. He looks like a proper surf dude. He's got long blonde flowing locks. And he's just very, very well spoken.
Oh, how cute.
He catches you off guard a bit. It's like, oh.
Oh yeah, hello there. Oh, that's okay. I need to meet him. He sounds like he would be a bag full of fun.
Wilfred.
Wilfred!
And his sister's called Primrose.
What a cool kid!
Yeah, William's cousins.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, Wilfred. I'm Primrose. Oh, imagine writing Christmas cards to them.
They're so cute.
Oh, I love that. I'm just going to write them a Christmas card just so I can write Wilfred and Primrose in a card. I used to teach at my old dance school, the Talia Conti Academy of Theatre Arts. I used to teach there on a Saturday and a Sunday, and I used to teach all ages, everything from ballet, tap, drama, everything, singing, it was all go. And I had the cutest little girls in my ballet class. One of them was called Atlantis.
Wow.
Yeah, they had the crazy, half the names I couldn't even pronounce. It was such an eye-opener for baby names or for kids' names. I couldn't believe the names that were coming out there. Thinking, I'm so glad you're not on my Christmas card list, because I would have no idea how to spell your name. If it wasn't on the register, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Do check those out. I hope you managed to get them. I only had 38. They're about to sell out. Single figures. Good luck to you in Cambridgeshire and Pembrokeshire, Nottinghamshire. Well done indeed. Whoops. We've got your chain coming up. Ooh. We're going to do this now, but I'm just going to quickly show you our other chain that's coming up. Oh, we had this the other night. This is the one we called Champagne, because it said rose gold, but it's blatantly not. Sorry, but it's not. Hannah, rose gold or champagne gold?
Champagne gold.
Well, let's put some rose gold next to it and then decide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's champagne gold. Either way, we're going to drop the price, so it's going to be amazing. We're going to take it to a really naughty price, which I launched it at the other day. Ha ha. Don't know what that was. I don't know what sort of child that was. That was like something from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh no, The Simpsons maybe. So we're going to do these now. Should we do a star buy? It's the last star buy of the night. Oh yeah, it's not super star buy. We did that 8 o'clock, but if we've got any left, I will recap that for you. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Star buy. I have 122 of these. You are gonna love them. Or I have 122 opportunities. We have, look how long this is. A metre on each one. You're getting a double of the yellow gold and you're getting one single of the rose gold. These are the same size, so I'm going to show them together. So you get double of the yellow gold. Let's get that one in there as well. There you go. So 2 of the yellow gold. I've doubled them over just so you can see. You get a metre of each. So therefore the yellow gold you get 2 metres. 1 metre in the rose gold. They're 1.5 millimetre in these sizes. And then you get just slightly larger with the silver, which is a 2 mil. And then we finish it off with an even larger, but by no means too big, 3 mil. So, plenty of chain. Earlier you would have seen it featured in Hannah's dream necklace, but what you haven't yet seen is the matching earrings. Oh yeah, gorgeous. When you see them, you're going to want them. Hannah, was the chain easy enough to work with?
Yeah, it's very nice, very tactile. I quite like the fact that you got all the different gauges as well, different sizes, so you get a nice sort of texture and combination there. And I've just been using ribbon cord ends to sort of secure them. Although I wish I'd sort of clumped them together using nylon jaw pliers rather than just my usual ones, so I've marked the back of them. So if I was to remake them, I'd put a dab of glue in there and use the nylon jaw pliers to close them at the back.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love, so with the necklace, did you just loop and loop and loop it through and then pull it to give you the different size, the different lengths and the drop?
Yeah, so one long piece, looped it through, adjusted it accordingly, and then used just a piece of the gold coloured wire, and then sort of threaded that through so it went around all of them, and then did a tiara twist until it snapped, and then tucked that piece in so that it holds all the ball chain together, but they can still move.
Oh yes! Oh, I'm after this. We need ball chain in our lives, but when we get a selection and a variety, we've gone for 2 of the gold because they tend to be the most popular when it sells out. So we've gone for 2 of those. You get 2 of the silver as well. And we decided to graduate the sizes from research. You've chosen the 2 different sizes as your favourites. So what we've pretty much done is made a bundle with your chain based on. We should have done it. We should have called it your dream chain selection, because that's what it is. You've chosen these main sizes. These are the most popular going by history. The 1.5mm for both the rose gold and the yellow gold. The yellow gold out by any flies out the door more than any of the other colours, so we've gone double of that. And then you've got the 2mm and the 3mm. This is what you call a chain reaction. So, would you like to see full price for the 5 of them added together? 24? 20? Oh. 15.75? Boom. Ah, right. You would probably think St Mirren had won today and we were going to drop the price again. That would be the only reason I could ever foresee as being accepted as to why this price could go lower. Less than £2 a metre of chain. Ball chain, this sells out every time it's on. You gotta get it before it goes. You must call us quickly on this one, because I only had 122 opportunities of this bundle. We could have sold them separately, but then we would have been looking at a combined price of £15.75, which is great. Not when we put them as a store buy though. We want to be naughty. Buckinghamshire's in, Sheila's in, I've got Patricia in, Sophia in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Oh, it's made me really happy. And Paisley is in Renfrewshire, and as we're St Mirren playing, St Mirren won. Yay! Any connection, no matter how loose it is, I will make there a connection with St Mirren. It's got to be done. Hannah, do you think you're an honorary buddy now? Do you think you have, that's what a Saints fan is, do you think you've been converted into supporting the mighty St Mirren?
I could, but I might be in trouble with Dad, because he's a Leicester City supporter.
With who? Your dad?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't need to know.
Oh, all right then.
Give me your Scottish team.
I can do a bit of both.
Yeah. Yes. Hannah Osborne, Scottish team.
Do I get to wear the kilt?
They don't wear the kilt on the pitch.
I know they don't, but does that mean I'm then justified to wear a kilt again?
Absolutely. Yay. Black and white and red tartan, that's what you need. Okay. And then your St Mirren kilt. Job done.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Hannah's wearing a kilt. Can't wait for that day. You have to wear it for Burns night. Robbie Burns night.
Ah.
To celebrate the poet. Everybody looks at me in England when I say that. Not everybody, that's a slight generalisation, forgive me. Director Tom knew what it was. Everybody else looked at me and went, oh, the what night? Scottish poet Robbie Burns. And we have a night to celebrate him every January. We sing his poems and we do an ode to the haggis and we all eat haggis and we all do ceilidhs and we all dance about it. It's brilliant. So you have to wear your kilt for then.
When is it?
25th.
25th. Okay.
You can do it by then. Dennis, well done to you and Naughty. What are you up to in there? I don't trust either of you.
Looking for recipes for haggis or something.
Jackie, well done to you. Belfast, you got yours. They're all quiet in there. I don't know what they're up to. I have no idea what they're up to. And I'm concerned because there's about 10 minutes left in the show, if even that.
Perhaps they're all shopping for kilts.
There's a little app. There's a particular kilt makers in Scotland. I'm from Houston. Kilts. And, not Houston, we have a problem. Well, yeah, kind of Houston, we have a problem. Houston in Scotland. There's a place that make kilts. And you can design your own tartan. Ooh. You have a wee app on your phone.
Oh, I like that.
And you can choose your own colours. Try and check these out as soon as you can. We're going to recap the Superstar buy. I'll have to do it quickly, actually, before they sell out. I've got them in. Should we have a look at them now? So these were your Superstar buy. We launched them. The price is already in. If you've just tuned in thinking, oh, I'm tuning in for the Superstar buy, why has it already happened? Well, because we had lots of star buys to fit in and we thought we'd give you more rather than less. That okay? Don't worry. Yeah, we're making sure you get time to get them as well. The code on them is BSRF68. They're solid sterling silver. You've got the 3 loops at the bottom that you can attach from, which we'll show you in a wee second. The gorgeous Hannah Osborne has already done so and demonstrated that. There is an eye loop idea at the top of the shepherd's hook, which you can open to disconnect these and then use them separately, as Hannah has done in the necklace that was made earlier, which is just dreamy. You can use them as connectors, 3-to-1 connectors. You can use them in bracelets. You can use them in whatever you want. But as long as you get a hold of them before they sell out, they are, look at that design. Hannah, were they easy enough to thread onto sort of beading thread?
Absolutely, yeah, really easy. Just very, very malleable, very easy to use, nice and thin, so they fit through the loops without any difficulty.
And solid sterling silver.
Yeah, lovely.
We love these. Everybody's talking about them. Lots and lots of comments on them, Hannah. We love, love, love what you've made. To be able to recreate that design for just £9.95, you get 2 pairs at that price point. So Hannah's technically got 1 left over and a shepherd hook.
Yes, it's there.
At £9.95, are you ready to get our Superstar buy? Enjoy it. What a treat. The attention to detail in each and every single one. Sorry, I am confused because I'm reading the information screen that I have, but it shouldn't matter because you don't have the same one unless that's what's said on the web. It said 3 ring chandelier earring findings. Oh, it's because you get 3 rings at the bottom. That's what it is. I was thinking it was trying to imply you only got 3. I'm thinking that would be odd. Who's got 1 ear? Can you imagine? £9.95. We'll leave those there because we need to fit in one more treat. And it's going to be the champagne chain. It's got to be. Can't talk about it, not bring it to you. That would just be wrong. Oh, I think it would work with these. I want to put this chain with everything. Do you love this chain, Hannah?
I do. I like chain anyway. I think it's a really valuable addition to anybody's stash if you're making jewellery. Just makes things look more expensive.
Especially if you have a good chain as well. Because you can get some really just a bit dodgy chains, can't you? They don't really do much to your designs apart from maybe not even give them the extra lift that you hope a chain would give you. Sometimes make it look a bit naff.
But I mean, that just draped over your hand there, it could look like some very expensive Italian designed piece of jewellery, couldn't it?
Oh, but it is.
Well, there you go.
But like you say, you've got plenty of chain. You could really go to town with it and make something sort of Italian inspired design. Really, really. Because you don't need to use it sparingly. You got 10 metres.
Masses of it, yeah.
It's not as if it's not like it's going anywhere. You could even sell it. Is that bad?
What by the metre?
Well, if you were selling it as an extender chain, maybe if you make your bracelets a certain size and if somebody would like to extend it, you could extend it on the spot as you were at your craft fairs, or you could charge however many pennies, 50p or whatever you wanted.
Well, I mean, that would allow people, I mean, if you've made something that's too small and somebody comes up, they really want it, but it really isn't going to fit, then, you know, a couple of quid maybe, and then they can then buy the bracelet.
Seeing it's handmade, you could do it on the spot, couldn't you? You could make it on purposely too small. To make all your bracelets 6 inches, and then be like, oh, we've got an extender chain that's just gorgeous, it would work perfectly with that. It's only going to be 50p, £1 more. Yeah. And then just add a wee 2 inches. You get 10 metres here. Nobody's going to know you only paid 1 note for it. Well, you've gone to all the effort of looking for it, researching it. You've gone to the effort of making jewellery with it. You've gone to the effort of the post and packaging. You've gone to the effort of lifting it from your post box. or answering your door.
Terribly strenuous.
Yeah. Exactly. You need to think about your working. To be fair, we've gone all the way to India to our buying team and we've said this is what we need, this is what we want, source it, get the best price for it. So we've done all of that and you don't need to do that. But imagine you did need to do that, you would have to therefore charge for that.
You would.
You would. We just don't. So you can. Haha. Don't feel bad about it. There's a particular jewels in the high street that if you live in the UK, you will all have seen. Might not have been in, but you will all have seen. And their markup, when I was 10 years old, because we used to live next door to somebody who actually worked for the shop, 500% markup on everything in the store. 500% markup. Now that was about 19 years ago. Everything's gone up. So don't think, oh gosh, I can't add on a couple of... Yes, you can. The reason we don't is so that you do. We're trying to make it so that you can have the most competitive prices but still make profit. Because there's no point in having a business if it's not profitable.
No, well, no. I mean, you can do it for the love if money's not an issue to you, but most people are doing it to make some money, so...
Yeah, even if it's just to curb your love for genuine gems and to buy some more for you, just even if it's just to cover what you're after, to allow you to buy treats whenever you want. I'm only looking for one note, and it's a small one. It's not a big purple one, not a pink one. Nope. I'm not talking about Monopoly money either. Scottish money's funny colours apparently. I like it. It's one note, and it's got a 1 and a 0 on it. That would be correct. A £10 note. A little bit cheeky, isn't it? Should be $14.95, you would think. Well, you have never obviously joined me in the late show before then. On a night where St Mirren have won. Ha! I can use that tomorrow because it was yesterday, so it's the weekend, so it's still all the same thing.
I think you should.
Yeah. What do you mean when they go back to the... Hoi! We're on our winning streak now. This is it. This is our win. We're onwards and upwards now. This is it, Dan. Don't bring any bad karma. Yes, 10 man St Mirren, we won. Well, maybe the team was at the bottom of the table, but therefore they would probably be fighting really, really hard to win. So, you try and bring me down. I'm not going to listen to you. Whatever, we're Scottish Community Cup League winners. I'm not going to listen to them, Hannah. Oh yes, Gemma's dress, let's have a look. There's our Gemma Crow, and a beauty of a dress she made. Poor Gemma, she said, I sent a picture of just the dress on the model, on the mannequin. She went, but they keep using this picture, and that's because you're gorgeous, Gemma, and we all want to see you in it. A real live, genuine chain dress. How fab is that?
It's amazing.
If you want to recreate it, the picture is on the website. Or you could just watch this back on YouTube and freeze the picture. Or you can ask Gemma if you need any ideas, if you want to get exactly the same. But 10 metres of chain. I'm trying to recreate it. Should we try and recreate it? It's not that close, is it?
Yeah, not really.
Just wrap it round. See how many times 10 metres wrapped round is? Spot the difference. Wait, my head has to go the other way. I think she got the reel off hers. Could you imagine just having the reel attached to your dress? What am I doing? Hannah, when are you next back with us?
I'm here tomorrow morning and next Tuesday.
On the morning show with Lizzie?
Yeah, I'm doing the Sunday experience and then Tuesday morning show.
Boom, boom, boom. Right, check Hannah out on Tuesday morning. She'll be with you. If you're coming to the Sunday experience tomorrow, you get to see Hannah, which will be lovely. Hannah, thank you so much for the cakes of the Jaffa variety and for being our guest tonight. You've been a super duper superstar. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Absolutely, always do.
Yay! 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 Come back and see us in the late show soon. I've been Ali Defoy. I've had a great team. They're all going to be back with me tomorrow. Yay! I've got Wes, Connell, Danny and Tom. Thank you so much, guys. You've been superstars. We'll all be back tomorrow night. I'll see you live from 5. You've got the morning show and the late show. No, morning show and the mid show are going to be repeated for you now. And we'll start live again tomorrow with Lucy at 9 AM. Have a lovely, lovely day. Bye!
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning. Have you got snow out there today? Good morning to you and you, Debbie Kershaw.
Good morning.
So how much snow was there at home this morning?
Not a lot this morning.
Oh.
I was panicking.